All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're doing well this fine evening. I am very happy because I just got the next free-to-play video finished probably about 20 minutes ago now, which is like perfect timing, I guess. I say finished. I am literally a 20-second clip which I can get at any time away from being done, just for the outro. But yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Hopefully gonna have that up for Wednesday for downtime for the game. Though knowing my luck, they'll just move the downtime to like Thursday this week just to mess with me. So we'll see how that goes. Either way, I think Wednesday's just a good day for it. A little annoying that I can't stream Wednesdays, but it's fine. But today, I want to go carry on with my burglar. Been doing a lot of work with him as of late, as you might be able to tell. I think we said, I think I said 65 for the minute. As much as it would be really nice to go to 66 and get the legendary item upgrade stuff, I also think being at 65 gives us more potential to have like other groups help, right? Because like is it Ostanoth or whatever? That one. There's a lot of groups that run it, but they only have like up to 65 rather than, 66 players. 51 character slots, and it's still not enough. So I think for the moment, we can always go to 66, but if we need to, but I think for the moment, I'm going to stick to 65. Well, yeah, that's my point. Rather than, like, I think we have a higher chance of getting into groups if we're 65 than we do 66, just because a lot of the leveling kinships do sort of have that maximum level sort of limitation. So I think it would just help us get into more content, and then we can actually sort of, do that. So, yeah, that's my thoughts on it. So, I do actually have all the, like, Scarhold stuff, but I think for the moment I'm just going to chill out here because I already am, like, high enough level for stuff. I've actually just reforged my weapons and stuff, which was quite nice. But basically, I want to finish off these questing things because I do get some gear out of it. This one, for example, is probably going to get, I'll probably switch out Swift Promise for it for the minute. Just because 121's jumps are yeah, I definitely think it should have been 65, 70, like level caps, like every 5 levels rather than every 6. It was still every 5 levels, but it's like +1, right? I don't really get it. Because right now it feels like, let's say 65 is your milestone, and then that should also be like your milestone and you get an upgrade. Rather than, oh, I get my milestone of 65 where you get a load of gear upgrades, and then 1 level later you get your stuff. But speaking of reforges, as I said, I have just gone and reforged my weapons recently on here because I got to 126. I still have not got a load of my my stuff here. I'm not really too fussed about it. But obviously eventually I'll work on that. How do I get out of here? Yeah. That's obviously the point as well. I guess I could see it being like they don't want you to have a final extra buff at 140, let's say. But you're already getting a massive buff from your gear. So again, that's such a weird way of doing it. I've literally just counteracted my own thoughts on the whole thing. How on earth do I get out of here? But yeah, I think this is it. But yeah, I get a little bit of gear upgrades just over, across the board, which is nice. I should also get some deeds maybe completed, which is also kind of nice. I also should now basically be one-shotting everything when my animations work. At least one-shotting everything that I stealth behind, that is. And not that it's a huge issue, but I am occasionally getting some, or a huge thing. I'm occasionally getting Ithilon shards, which I guess actually is useful. I do plan on, at 1:30, which I don't know if we'll get today. I'm very thinking we won't. Does he have an aura? No, he doesn't. Okay, so I can sneak behind these, which is nice. Good to know. But at 1:30, I am planning on getting ourselves Remishank gear. Yeah, it's 475 at the minute, but the max you can actually get, like the level for it, is 499. So I think they're just doing it so they can go through and slowly release levels so that, you know, you don't just immediately do it. Hey, it's a ghost. I'm sorry, ghost. I'm killing a load of ghosts right now. I hope you can forgive me. But yeah, well, as I was saying, I do think I want to... I do want to, at some point... yeah, you can keep reforging. Like, I've reforged my my runestones, for example, even though I was 140. And that just makes it... like, they can actually reforge properly still. Which means I don't know why I can't reforge my ones that are still stuck at 45, but... it's fine. But yeah, at 1:30, I want to go get the Remishank gear because it's now moats. I don't actually have too many moats left because I've spent quite a few. But as we know, moats are not the worst thing to get, especially if you're like me and you do the loot boxes. But the idea is I want to go craft myself the chest plate. I'd maybe like to get myself the pocket item. And then, I don't know if I can actually... Yeah, so, okay, I should be able to. I've done Threshold Tier 1 at least, which means I should be able to at least purchase the shoulders, I think. I basically just want to kit myself out at 1:30 just to make things a little bit easier. How's the editing going? It is 99.9% done. It is literally finished. I just need to do the 20-second outro clip. I just need to decide where I want to do that. It's probably going to be Evandim. And then that video's done. And then I just need to make a thumbnail. So, yeah. I was otherwise going to delay the stream tonight. I was like, if I don't get it done, I'm going to just delay the stream by maybe an hour and get it done. But I can literally do that last bit during today's stream if I really... need to. If not, I'll do it after stream and I'll upload it tonight. I'm so close to one-shotting these guys. It's so painful. Yeah, what is there else at 1:30, right? So I can so at 1:30 my earrings this earring becomes less useful, right? So, what else is there? So, I'll go get the Sutwarden earrings. Or the Wildwoods earrings, right? Necklace, I don't think there is one. Rings, I can just go get Bilbo rings briefly. Bracelets, I don't think the Erebor bracelets are good. I think Erebor is probably my least favorite mission area. Honestly, it's not... just the gear-wise and stuff, it's just not that great. So, necklace, we can probably just moats... necklaces and stuff like that because it's still moats gear. Pocket item will get the Ithilon shard, the Elder Slate supply packs one. Reforge, or at least we'll get to 131 and reforge maybe. Hey, it's a Cargill, nice. I'll probably go get some moats sword because I don't know if there's anything like that. I'd still like to get throne done for this one eventually, and then what is it? I think helmet we can craft. Hi. Helmet we can craft, chest plate we can get. I think sword and legs is the... oh no, boots and legs I think are the 2 Remishank pieces for the set. And then we'll just get like some other 130 stuff. But hey, welcome. Yeah, so I am hoping that Wednesday. I keep thinking it's Tuesday for some reason. Spent all day thinking it's Tuesday. It's really weird. But my plan is I want to release the free-to-play on Wednesday. Only problem or only worry I have is sometimes they just change the downtime to be Thursdays instead. And, you know, that's going to kind of ruin my whole plan. I guess it still doesn't matter if it goes up on Wednesday. Wednesday's a nice day for it, I think. Stat book soon. I'm pretty happy with my stat books on Feyran because he's 65 now. I've got my Vitality 14 done. I even have a spare one. I don't know how I've got a spare one, but I do need to try and get more agility ones, I think. I really need to spend some more time and just... I haven't actually in a long time done this, but I need to go do, or want to go do. It's not I need to, it's more I want to. But going and getting some loot boxes done. Because I've been focusing on trying to get this video done. I really haven't had the time to just farm in the background or even like actively. But now that that's done and I have a bit more time, then maybe. Because I've got to wait till Wednesday for this other part. Well, I don't have to wait till Wednesday, but Wednesday's this other part for the Lotro machine. But I do have the other graphics card here, so we're all good. With the most amazing artwork on the box. Come on. Threshold tier 1 for Go. Need heal DPS. Well, unfortunately, I'm not 140. Is it the 15s that are 65? I thought it was 14s. Whichever the ones that are 65, that's the one I've got, because I had it in my vault. Just sitting there waiting. But, yeah. I've only got the Vitality one of those, though, which I guess is the priority. Like, at the moment, you know, I'm still capped on Vitality. Oh, no, I'm capped on, sorry, crit and physical mastery for the moment. So, I'm basically just only worrying about physical Vitality, right? The wiki giving conflicting answers. Never. I hate like power removal. It's so annoying. I think that's one of the only problems you can have with a wiki for an MMO is when stuff is changed like over the course of 15 years, it will eventually just... Some stuff will not be updated. Like, there could be some gear that is... Like, we're looking on the wiki, for example, and it could say that it's still obtainable, but it's actually not. Like, technically, the wiki is correct when it says all the, like, the challenge stuff properly, but I think it should just say is unobtainable. Because I guess unless you go on the legendary servers, but that's a really, like, time-gated type of thing. It's kind of weird. I need to not use that skill. I need to move my antidote skill, I think. Maybe to Alt 3. So it's actually on my keyboard. Unfortunately, I don't have my VIP thingy. Right? So... I can't look in my vault for some of that stuff. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Because, yeah, I'm looking at this gear and it's good. You know, it's probably the best, you know, ring, let's say, I can get at 65. Or one of the best rings I can get at 65. Yeah, I can only get it if I do the quest at 140. Which I can't even do, I'm pretty sure. I think past a certain level, it stops you being able to go. Isn't it 10 levels? It stops you going in an instance over your level. So, I don't know. I know it's something like that. So I need to get used to my new mouse. It's kind of throwing me off. But I tried going to my old mouse to see if it would feel better, and I can't get used to my old mouse now. I might do that. I don't use Burgle, and if I can go Shift 1 for Antidote, that might be better. There's a couple deeds that are only like... I know the Forsaken Inn, for example. you have to do, to get the perfect fellowship, you have to do that at 140. And it's just like, why? Is there anybody actually remembering that content exists at 140? I guess I am. I think even if it was just like, must have it on level. Like just tier 2 on level. Or nobody can be above. Like you have to be, everybody in the fellowship has to be within 5 levels of each other. That kind of stuff. Would be a better way of gating it. Yeah. Just, I don't know. Seems a bit unnecessary. I almost feel like it's just, and this probably isn't the case, but I almost feel like it's just at the time they made it set to like the level cap, and then it automatically just updates itself to be 140 or like 130, 140 as it goes, just automatically, rather than then them actively going through and changing it. And I'm sure they probably don't even realize sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of sad because there's some quite nice armor. Or not armor. I think there is some armor, but like there's some quite nice jewelry for the most part. Like, I find jewelry harder to obtain than armor. Like, a lot of armor, you can just purchase sets. Or like, for us right now at 65, we can go and get the skirmish armor. You know, that's the set bonus stuff. Or there's a lot of set armor. But there's not really jewelry. Like, it's a bit harder to get. So, like, the good stuff, I guess. So, it's unfortunate when we sort of lose out on things like that. Like, there's one, I guess with moats being introduced, there's a nice thing there. Because, like, one thing I was worried about was, I don't know, I can't remember if it's 120 or 130, but I don't think there's, like, a 120 or 30 Warden shield. Which is kind of odd. And I think Warden can just use the normal shields, which is fine, I guess. But it does seem very odd. But also with moats and stuff. I think it's 120. Because there's no, like, anvil one, for example. Alright, what else have I got to do? 8 of these. I need one more untouched remain. Hopefully this casket is my savior. Also, I don't know how I didn't get taken out of that aura. That's so odd. Yeah, I was just like, I thought about it because I was like looking at the anvil barterers. And I was like, huh, there's no shield here. So I looked it up on the wiki, and I think the further into the game you get, like the later levels, the more documented everything is, which sort of makes sense, I guess. But so I was like, if it's something that's at 120, I'm gonna guess, you know, that it's people know about it, and there was no 120 shield that I could see at least. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to something or what have you. So maybe there is one that I just don't know about. But yeah, I was like, I guess I'm just going to have to moats it when we eventually get there. I think that kind of happens a lot now. I think a lot of the time they have this sort of, you know, expectation almost that you're going to use, or that you're going to use Ember's gear, basically. Like, for the most part, for a while now, I've seen that most of, like, the end game offhand, for example, is Moat's gear or Ember's gear or what have you. I know it is for Burglar, and I know it is for Hunter, so yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's... Oh, heritage runes. The thing that I've... Like, I still have not touched this. They've given, like, this little UI update, which is nicer than it was. I'm currently on 21 of these. I'm just waiting for them to make it so I can just claim all my endgame ones. Also, I wonder what happens to unclaimed... I wonder what happens to unclaimed stuff when they switch it out. That's a thought. Like when they, in what, 3 months time or whatever it is, switch those out to a new thing. No, I'm just saying I want to be able to claim individual things on different characters, right? Because that's something they said they were going to do. So I want to make it so that, you know, I can claim these, let's say, on this character, because I don't need to worry about it. But then if I'm getting, like, the enhancement runes, I'm going to want them on my, like, main character, right? I guess I could just go on, like, my main character or whatever, but... Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to, like, claim all. I just want to be able to, like, claim these before I've claimed, like, over here. No, they're bound to account, so I guess that's fine, but I kind of... I don't know. And I guess you just open them, and it just gives it related to your level. But I think it's just, rather than me jumping... Because I think with Feyrand being a thing, there's a chance I'm going to pick up, you know, like, the tracery tokens on a certain character, and then I'm going to get, like, enhancement runes on, like, my main character, but maybe I'll get the, like, legendary tracery tokens on, like, Feyrand, or vice versa, stuff like that, you know. But yeah, just the idea of being able to claim them out of order is more my, what I want, which I'm pretty sure was said they were going to do. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that on a Court of the Rings stream. So, yeah, hopefully that would be nice. I think I'm done in there. I also kind of want to see what happens if I get it over 100, because I don't know if... I want to see what, like, the highest number I can get there. That was actually something I was going to check as well, is do you even get the embers, or, like, if... Would you be able to get the embers on the lower level characters, or would you, would it end up, like, giving you motes by accident? Because, like, you're not really supposed to be able to get embers. But, yeah. Cool. It was something I sort of had a thought about. It's really funny, though. So, the video I was editing, the free-to-play, I was talking about how I don't really understand how to play Burglar. Like, a lot of it, I was being like, I used to play Burglar, but I have, like, no idea how to play it. Like, I don't know where it's at. I'm like, and here I am with my 126. Which is kind of nice. Would that work now if there's crafting recipes? Is that for the... What crafting recipes? Wait, what? Yeah, true, I guess. Yeah. Does that even work now? I don't think that works now, though. Oh, that's interesting. So the raid... So, obviously, you know, everything's the 140 now. So, you're 120, you can do craft for embers. On a mission, on a continuation. Silver coins of Gundabad for embers. Challenges of Gundabad, reclaiming the mountain hold, and then you actually get 500 embers of enchantment for doing the new raid, which is interesting. I don't think there was a similar thing for Remachant that I remember, or I guess it wouldn't have been Remachant. It would probably been either Threshold or Whatever... Fall of Khazad-dûm, that's it. So close. I just need some surprise strike stuff. There's a few things we can do better. Like, I did say I don't really need to worry about my legacies or masteries or whatever you want to call them nowadays. But I think just having physical masteries from some of these, because I don't really get too much. Like, my damage over time is giving me 700 physical mastery. How is that in any way useful? It's not, is the answer. Yeah, I don't think that works now, though, because of the higher level, right? Oh, that's just not on the page. I know Elder Slade supply packs were a weird page for a while. Because I do need to make them today anyway. Because I'm planning on... I need 15 of them to get the Mercenaries emblem, I think is what I need. Yeah. So before. Because I remember looking at that and thinking, I'd probably rather do missions than use my shards, was my thought. I wonder if you can even buy the legendary title selection things now, because that just makes no sense that you'd be able to do that. Even with my plus 3% incoming damage, you don't die in one shot? How dare you? Do I need to kill more of you? Yes. Okay, so what do I actually need to do? Find a bit of resilient mold. Find some agonite fruit. Defeat fell pathfinders. Find the shrouded forge, the songhouse. Okay. Defeat shades and fell spirits, and defeat the moon tower wraiths, which we need 2 more of. But yeah, I want to get some of the Elder Slade supply packs done. I should have a couple shards in here, first off, I think. Yeah, I picked up 3 through my questing and leveling and what have you so far in this area. Okay, so the Morgul remedy is from these guys. That makes a lot of sense, actually, if it's agonite fruit. Why that would work. But yeah, moats is going to be our big thing. So I think very soon I'm going to have to do my... I'm going to have to do my... what am I trying to say? Buildings. I don't think so. I've seen them. I saw them around about 100. But I think back when like the shards originally came out, hey, look at us, 127. I think when Ithalon shards originally came out, there weren't really too many missions. So I don't think many people were doing them because you could do like 8 a day. Whereas when they've added like, there's what, like however many now, like over 40 that you can do in a day. You can, I think you can do your weekly or 45 weekly in a day now. So I think it's just more people able to do them in one day. And also you can now use the crafting recipes to get more as well. So there's Trestle Bridge. So Wildwoods, Bilbo, War of Three Peaks, Erebor, and there's Gundabad now. But nobody ever remembers about Erebor because it's not very good in my opinion. I think the gear, at least, in the Erebor stuff is pretty weak, at least. The stats are just kind of really whack to me, so I don't know why you choose them. So it just kind of makes me like, should I? I've done the intro to Gundabad, but I haven't like actively done any of them. And Erebor I used to do, but then I just like found quicker ways of doing the other ones. It's just a lot of like resistance and stuff, and it just feels a bit off. Like, I know it's useful, but it's just some weird stats. Like, I think it's very safe if you just go, like, on agility gear, just go agility, vitality, physical mastery, crit. And then will just go, you know, will, vitality, tactical mastery, crit. Or outgoing healing. Or, like, have 6 sets, like, an offensive, defensive. Whereas they just kind of, yeah, I that's why I kind of excluded them from my thoughts about the risks. I was like, yeah, I'll go Wildwoods for this. I'll go Bilbo for these. And then, like, I'll have to just moats the rest because it's just not very good. I mean, PvP was, like... I remember, at least... It stopped now, right? But for the longest time, like, a month or two. I think PvMP gear was just the best gear. For a while, because you could just have it outside of PvMP. I don't know if that was intentional or completely on accident, but I was having people be like, yeah, if you want to get good gear, just get PvMP gear. And that just feels like it's a very odd... Like, they had to make a point of it being like, you can no longer use PvMP gear outside of the Essen Moors. I'm like, yeah. Of course you can't. That's just how that works. It's really annoying auras. At least with the Morgul. Like, this is probably the worst layer for it, right? I think after this, and I guess the top layer might be a problem, but... So odd. Yeah, I think soon, very soon, I'm going to have to start doing my buildings again. Because, I mean, after us getting to 127 today, right? So 127 is where we're at today. And then... I've done all the shades then. That's fine. Let me just try and get the fell spirits if I can. So, as I said, want to do all my gear at 130. And I'm going to need moats because Remachant gear is still 7,000, but it's just moats now. So, I want to... get on top of that if I can. This whole power thing is so annoying. I mean, they had, like, the Audacity and stuff. Like, Audacity and Harmony or whatever it was. I kind of skipped a lot of the Light of Arendelle stuff because it just kind of... Once I got to 112 and I got the moats gear, the, like, really cheap 70 moats gear, right? I did that, and then I kind of just skipped to Morgul as quick as I could. And in doing so, you immediately have to not worry about Light of Arendelle. Like, you get 80 by default after a while, anyway. But I was like, oh, they dropped that pretty quick. I think it's an interesting mechanic. Like, the deeper you go into somewhere, the more corrupted it gets and etc. It was another thing that is kind of just very quickly got dropped, it seems. I can also see why it was not the funnest thing in the world sometimes. You're like, oh, just because I went slightly over a line in Mordor, I'm suddenly getting completely wrecked. I was actually reading up about Hope the other day and how they used to be a different stat. Well, not a different stat, but like, it used to be different and it was like multiplied by 10 or something like that. And then they just went back to original Hope. Because I was surprised. I kind of knew it already, but Hope isn't actually that amazing. It's more the lack of Dread, right? I think Dread affects you on Radiance. Fair. It did sound familiar. But going up like 5 Hope isn't like... You get like plus 5% morale and like a couple percent extra damage, which is always nice. But you go down 5 Dread and you like, you know, you're cowering and you're like, you've lost like 50% of your health or what have you. And yeah, I think that's like kind of the bigger thing for it, right? Is the counteract to it rather than the actively getting more damage. It's like not losing your damage. So there should be some Morgul over here. What is going to have the mold in it? Let me have a look. Hope and Dread. Radiance and Gloom, apparently, is what it was. What are the Pathfinders? Oh, right in front of me. It was all, you know, you could say it was all gloom and doom. Hey, well, gloom and dread, right? Gloom and doom works better, but that's why they got rid of it, I guess. What's this orange one? It's a dumb idea. This is a really dumb idea. But it's me, so... Nope. I kind of expected that to work. I think you could also probably say something similar with the difficulty thing. I'm still surprised that they're not planning on bringing the difficulty to, like, live servers. Honestly. Or, like, main servers, I guess. I don't know. I just remember someone asking it in a stream, and then Cordovan said they have no intention on doing it. I think that was possibly from the stream that I edited down. I could be wrong, but I definitely know that Cordovan said on a Core of the Ring stream that they were not intending on bringing that to, like, main servers at the moment. And I was going to say, I kind of maybe guess that a majority of people that are really into that might go on the legendary servers anyway, but maybe they just want to do it with this stuff, the characters they already have instead. Like, that makes more sense to me. Let me have a look. This is it. Yeah, okay, so cool. So I actually do have this on the... So I did a little testing thing where I edited down the Core of the Ring stream, right? So this was from a while ago, but I edited down a Core of the Ring stream to be, I guess, more condensed, I guess, was the idea. And then the idea was I wanted to put little cards in so you could just go to it, you know, talk about the raid, arable housing, and what have you, right? So, and then cut out all the stuff that's not relevant or repetition and stuff like that, right? So this one here is very brief, but this is what was said.
Difficulty scaler coming to normal servers. We have no plans to bring the landscape difficulty system currently to the other servers. No plans right now. Doesn't mean it couldn't happen, but it's not something we're intending to do right now. With the gold cap.
So there's that. It's not a no. It's not a never. It's just a not right now, which I guess is sort of a catch-all in a way, but still. I'm looking for Pathfinders. Is that right? Is that what these are? Tower Wraiths? Do I need to kill any of you still? I do. Okay. But yeah, that was kind of something I wanted to start doing, as I said. Then I kind of got thrown a wrench in the plans by... I ended up getting given Friday nights to work. I shouldn't soon. I think... I don't know if it's this week or next week. I think it's next week. I go back to my normal Thursday, Friday off. So we can... I was maybe thinking about trying to do that again at some point. Could be worth trying to do. I just think, I don't know. I had the discussion the other day about it, right? Where I was like, I wouldn't just upload that. I think I would use that as a stepping off point to talk about it myself. Rather than just be like, I'm going to upload Cordovan talking on my channel. But if I can actually do it on Fridays, so if I were to, like, you know, I normally stream the hour, like, just as Cordovan stopped streaming, so we could watch back that stream, and then I could edit that down, and then thoughts and stuff about it. So this is the Shrouded Forge. Yeah, I think that's the issue, right? I'm sure they'd love to just, like, make a new one, right? But you then have the issue of, like, getting everybody over there. My mail. I like the Trappers one. I feel like that could be a good look on a hunter. Not my hunter, but a hunter. And I feel like the map one could actually be really good on a Lawmaster. Right. I've never actually seen them before, so yeah, they're quite nice. Yeah, I guess what you're more saying is, like, make it in parallel and then just, like, flip a switch and make it a new game, right? So you start all the old data. I was more thinking of, like, a Lotro 2 kind of deal where, you know. Obviously, the first one would be the preferred choice rather than making a separate, like, client or whatever. But I do think that's one of the limitations this game has is its age, in a way, is its biggest limitation. Just by, like, limitations of the time are still being sort of felt now, I think. I will mean, like... Yeah, I feel like it's just such a big task. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where, like... There's just... You know, at the time this game was made, like, dual-core processors were, like, the highest you can think about going. Whereas nowadays, you've got, like, AMD processors, like, consumer ones that are, like, 64 cores. Hey, Cargill, how you doing? I want to point out that one of the biggest surprises, though, is that Lindral is in the game right now. That's the biggest surprise I've seen all day. Because we haven't seen Lindral for a while. I really like this design. It reminds me of the Scooby-Doo villain in Scooby-Doo 2. That's kind of ruined it for me now, but... It reminds me of the... Yeah. Anybody else know what I'm chatting about? I think I've ruined that character for me now. Few animal sacrifices. Sad. Such a mean thing to do. Let's see, I've got to catch up with Lindral. If I can get 9 levels. It's doable, right? It's really Palpadol. Palpadol's actually 140, I just don't know. It'd be really sad. I mean, I'm going to be stopping at 130 for a bit just to gear up, but so I don't know if I'll quite be that quick to catch up with you. You know my first instinct is just to jump down. There is not a way to increase the without Lotro points. The only thing that is technically not Lotro points would be, I think it's the Samwise Gamgee starter pack, which costs money, that will give you an extra 5 slots. I think it's 5 slots. Can't remember. Or VIP, which also gives you some extras. But it is a limitation of purchasing. I still think they need to add 15 more slots, because having 135 is just a weird number. Just add 15 more, and then I can have 150, and then we're all happy, right? That's just how this works. Yes, Ghost, that is the new area that you are in. The angle of whatever it's called. I think everybody is just taken to calling it angle. That's about it at the moment. The Forsaken Miner. Well... It's a pretty nice area, I'd say. It's pretty quick. Yeah. I mean, at your level, it'll be really quick. Like, on level, maybe not so much, but, like... No, the area... No. I said that, but I was just wrong. I didn't know where it was. I just kind of assumed that it was there. I know, it's very difficult to think that I was incorrect about something in this game, but it happens every day. What do I need to do now? Fell Pathfinders. Have I done... I need to find the Spirit Forger, apparently, and do the Dark Forgers. Found him. Yeah, I filled out loot boxes a while ago. I can't show you right now because, unfortunately, if I press Alt-R, it brings up my NVIDIA stuff. But I guess I can just go in here. Yeah. Probably one of the most useful things. Filter out loot. Filter out sounds. Minas Morgul is definitely silent. play a couple decades ago, when the graphics were iffy, and you changed the game. I mean, yeah. Depends on what it was like when you last played. But I mean, there's quite a lot of content. You got like 8 expansions and what have you. I mean, it's 15 years ago. It's like a decade and a half. Imagine the 20-year anniversary of the game. Crazy. I mean, even recently, free-to-play changes happened, which was useful. That's actually something that I've had to be concerned about is, although I very much enjoy the free-to-play changes, right? Which is, you know, overall a net positive. But yeah, the free-to-play changes are a net positive, right? But I have this issue where, because I'm releasing the free-to-play videos so late after I actually like streamed and recorded them, not the amount, but like, so I released the free-to-play video Thursday, and I got 2 comments near enough straight away, just telling me, hey, like, I had one telling me about update 32, about how I don't need to buy the premium wallet. I'm like, I know, this is just old content. And then I had one as well that was telling me about buying a house, which I literally did in that video. Right? Yeah, shared storage is great. If you don't want to spend lottery points, buy a house. I did that in the video. So odd. What's my favorite class? Probably Hunter. It kind of, well, okay, so Hunter is a class I played for like nearly 10 years at this point. So I'm kind of just very happy with Hunter. But I think it just changes. Like, I just play the class I sort of enjoy at the time the most. So right now I've been really enthused on my Burglar, and that's why we're playing him. I was actually thinking of playing Guardian today, because I was going to do Iron Man, but I just kind of decided against it at the end. I know, I'm so sorry to everybody, but I just don't want to play a Hobbit Guardian today. Don't want to torture myself. Also, as I said, I've been playing this character a lot, so I just kind of want to get stuff done for him. Yeah, I've had to be careful and actively edit out stuff that mentions like any of the free-to-play stuff that has changed recently, because I know I'll get comments. I probably know some classes better than I know Hunter at this point, to be fair. We need to do a watch-along of me, yeah, we need to do like a watch-along of me playing Hunter from like 5 years ago. Just cringe. Yeah, that's something I was going to put as like a blanket statement. This video was really recorded April 2021. Some views may be outdated. Watch along of the Anor character. I've actually got a stream of the Anor character that I never uploaded. I was supposed to edit that down. I don't actually know where it is, though. Oh, very odd. But you quit playing WoW and start playing SWTOR again. I never know how to say it. I say SWTOR, but I'm pretty sure like that just makes me sound silly. Maybe it's just me thinking about it too much. But no, I'd say this game's good. It's free to play technically, so there's that. Though there is a lot of content that you technically do have to pay for or purchase with in-game points. So there is sort of that at least. But yeah, there's a lot of content. I mean, we had Gundabad recently. But I mean, you've got all of Eriador, and then Moria, Lothlorien, Mirkwood. I'm trying to think of the order. Rohan, Gondor, Mordor, Vales of Anduin, Gundabad. There's a lot of similarities between the game and WoW, but I think that's just a lot of the time because, you know, it's from the same era. 2006 or 7 did this game release? I can't remember. I can never remember if it's 2006 or 2007. 2007. I think it's because there was a beta in 2006, and I occasionally see photos of like people saying this is from when I played in 2006. So I always mess it up in my head, but yeah. What am I getting attacked by? Oh, nice. I can never really compare it to WoW, because I've not really played WoW. So it's not really something I can do. The most I played WoW is like back when there was a free trial to like 20 or something with a friend of mine. And even that, I was just like kind of along for the ride more so than doing anything myself. But yeah. Oh, there's area? Elf Ruins. I mean, it's kind of a ruin. It's Minas Morgul, so you should be able to see the tower up there. This is relatively late into the game. Yeah, it's quite good, especially if you like Lord of the Rings, because you do get to experience the story of like the ring and stuff, the Fellowship, but you're not necessarily directly tied to it. You're parallel to it, I guess. Like by the time you enter Moria, they're in Lothlorien type of thing. What on earth is this? What am I after right now? I wish I was a hunter and then I could actually choose where I'm trying to go. Oh my god, what? Best Buy pre-order. I mean, yeah, technically. And that is why the High Elf intro is the best intro. Sup, Lindral? What's occurring? Pathfinder. There we are. I'm stabbing Apex in the back. Hey, get it? It's an Apex joke. Apex, you get it? That game I played for like a week and then never went back to. I don't know, I'm really bad at like battle royales. I mean, since you played at the very least, there would have also been like they do a lot of, well, they occasionally go back and like rework old zones. I remember there was quite a big hullabaloo about them going back to Bree and adding some extra sort of foliage and stuff, which was quite nice. He just disappeared. How dare he? I felt like it'd be really difficult to get to the top of Morgul because of auras. Right? Don't they have like a higher aggro range the lower the level you are or something? NCR, Ranger, Legion, Hunter. Thank you also for the follow. But yeah. I think they've done something I would like to see on the topic of animations is also like I think the brawler animations are actually quite smooth in my opinion. Right? I think they're relatively smooth. It would be nice to have maybe some reworks to the animations potentially some point. Yeah, I guess. I know there's this in the speedrun for chickens. I can't remember where it's to, but there is a speedrun for chickens. They do have a rule that you're not allowed to have anybody help you. But obviously, like, if you're not, you know. Nobody's actually done it, though. Arid Lewin %. I love the fact there's an Arid Lewin %. We should put our runs in there. But I also think some of the DDO animations are actually quite nice. I like the jumping animation, and I like the fact you can climb ladders, honestly, in DDO. I kind of wish ladders were a thing. Brawler is a new class, but there's been, depending on when you played, I'll log out real quick and we can see. So So there are a couple of classes and stuff. That works. Yeah, so far they've done level 1 to 10 and intro percent. I kind of want to just put on... Oh, there's also max level, lol, empty. Pi runner Shire percent, pre-percent. Shire percent is something I would want to look at. Yeah, I mean, I've technically run it, but I've never officially put it on. I think I should. I don't know, right? If you're speedrunning, I don't know what the etiquette is for it, but let's say I recorded a stream and I just by chance did like really well. And then I basically put a timer over the top of it. Because as long as it's not edited and it can be watched as an official stream, right? And I just put in post, I cut out the bit that was the speedrun bit. Let's say I stream for 6 hours and I do an hour speedrun or whatever. I cut that hour out and I just put a timer over the top of it. Would that technically be allowed? I guess you just have to watch it, but you can also do slash play. That's true. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the idea of using live split would be good because then you just like, you know, you can just whatever. But I'm just thinking if I had like a free to play one, for example, would I would want to stream it without the live split overlay for the video, obviously. But I don't know. It's something I want to try and do, but I don't know, find the time to worry about it. But yeah, anyway, with the characters you have man, high elf, dwarf, stout X, hobbit, elf, beorning. So there are a couple more. So you have high elf. Since the intro is like beginning of the game, you've now had high elf, stout X, and beorning added. There are also more classes. So brawler's the newest one. Runekeeper, warden. Was Mini a starting one? I assume Mini was a starting class. I know the rest were, but I can't remember if Mini was. It's so funny that I was in the video that I edited today, I was talking so much about how I need to go get, you know, if I want to go buy Warden and Runekeeper, it's going to be so expensive. Not realizing that Moria just gives me it. But yeah, you can actually see, there's actually this little checkbox so you can see the old, High Elf doesn't have old things, but if I go here, you should be able to see old faces v new faces. For example. Those eyes are so big. But this is what I mean by the animations for Brawler just look a bit smoother, which is nice. Rather than just like my Hunter, which, I don't know. Is he going to do anything? You just going to stand there? Maybe. I feel like I get insulted every time. Class difficulty basic, as I said. Advanced. At least this is advanced. I quite like that outfit for Warden, actually. I want to find a new outfit for my Warden. We were talking about it before. I don't... Right, okay. I'm just going to say this now. Not that this is a bad thing, right? But, obviously my Warden... I like my Warden, but I think he needs, like, his non-intro get-up at some point in the future. And I'm thinking about... And Ghost will be happy about this. I'm thinking about losing the cloak. That's the thing. But I was watching a Louis 7 stream, and he was on doing like Anvil of Winterstith or whatever. I think it was Anvil, or was it like basically he was doing some Anor raids, and I really like his Warden's outfit, but obviously I don't want to just like take it because that just feels a bit, I don't know, feel a bit weird. But I like the look. I like the style, I guess I should say. So there's probably multiple other versions I can get. But I think it's the kind of Evan blue, like the dark blue stuff. I think it's quite good. So what am I trying to... I'm trying to get rid of the Morgul Stalkers. I don't want that that quest. I want Circle of Sorrow at the moment. But I thought you'd be happy that I'm getting rid of the cloak. I thought you hated the cloak. I mean, I can keep it if you want. You are happy? We'll see, though. Do that. Cool. I know there's like the spears you can get on the back. And that's one thing that is on his warden. I think I've talked about it, and I'm not sure if I'd want that. I think maybe just getting rid of the... But that's the thing. I've got the quiver on the back of Tarvelard, and I think it looks good. So I don't know if I'd enjoy having the whatever on Feyrand. I'm a bit torn. Though it's pretty easy to get, so wouldn't be too much of a pain. I even might get a different cloak at some point for this, because I think for the most part we're kind of like dark clothing, which kind of works. I even quite like this outfit. I might even switch to just this, minus the helmet, obviously. But I think the kind of somewhat bright red cloak doesn't quite do an amazing job. Of evoking a sneakiness to the character. Isn't there a thing to get these guys? Like, free them? Maybe. Can I just do this? Cool. That was a real waste of ready enable, but it's fine. See, I don't know what I'm doing resilient mold. Oh, really? How long did it take me to finish the new place? I think I finished it... I was doing it on Feyrand to start, so I was taking a bit longer to kill stuff. I think it took us a couple of hours. I think it took us like a stream, so like 5-6 hours. It might be a little bit easier for yourself because you're 136 and you'll be one-shotting everything, but... And technically, I've not done all the quests yet, because there were some that I couldn't find, so... there's that. And I haven't done all the Slayer deeds, so... There's also that on top. Right, let's not die this time, and I want to find... what I'm supposed to kill here. Oh, it's literally just a thing. And also, if I kill 6 more... orcs, I actually get my... What do I get? Where is it? Mordor? Cirith Ungol? Or Imlad Morgul? That stuff. Scouting Miss Morgul. No. Orc Kind Slayer Advanced. I get a Enhancement Runes 121 and also 2000 Virtue Experience, which is something I do need to work on, is completing out my traits and stuff. They've done a relatively good job, I think. Yeah, I'm not really getting too much more like slots from the extra 5 levels because I'm only getting 1 more level, I think. If I go to 66, I would get 2 more levels. Because I was at 62, I kind of skewed it a little bit, but... Yeah, at some point we're going to be wasting Virtue Experience, and it's best to just probably not do deeds. But, I don't know. I wish they would stack, is what I'm trying to say, in... Yeah, I wish they would stack in the vault, because I do kind of want to just stockpile a load of modes. Or, thingies. I might just do it and go and put a load on my, like, Acarial character. Select the map. I mean, yeah, I think DDO's map does some good things in comparison, where you can actually, like, move it, you can zoom in and all that stuff. I wish there was a bit more, like... This one's a bit more static. I think it's even worse when you've not got the skin on and you actually have to, you know, have it full on your screen. I just can't deal with it. Alright, let's just sneak through. It's going to be quicker. But yeah, DDO also has some annoying things on the map that I don't quite like either, though. Vanquisher of Minas Morgul. That's quite a cool little title we get there. But we get a rare Mordor treasure. That's from earlier. And we also get some enhancement runes, which I guess I should maybe try and put on... Oh, these are already on 399. Are these on 399? Cool. Some extra stats. Woohoo. Okay. I did try with SS, and unfortunately you can't get the legendary things, which is annoying. Which is why I'm still debating what to do with my item track, or reward track. They even changed it so the Prince of Rohan thing that I was doing is now nerfed. So you don't get the token anymore, you only get the... Yeah, instead of getting the token, you get the box, which is just kind of annoying. I don't know if they did that because of me, or if they were already aware of it. But yeah. Yeah, I tried. I took my arcade through, and yeah, it doesn't give you a legendary now. Even if you run it at 65 tier 2, it makes sense that it should do that, right? That's just how that should work. Because I think it's only at like... I think it said after 65 or... No, 95 or something like that. That's when you have to do it a tier above. Or 101, I think it was. Well, the thing that annoys me more is the fact you can't get, like, heraldic ones, right? So that's why I was saying for Thayran, like, if I get the, you know, reward track stuff, and I get the tracery tokens, then I should use those on, like, the heraldries and these ones. And then try my luck at getting the words of mastery and stuff. It's just how it's going to have to go at some point. I just don't want to have to wait like 9 months just to gear up one legendary weapon. Oh, see, I told you there was a thing for the Songs of Houses of Song or whatever it's called. I knew it. Okay, so I need to complete the instance there. That's fine. We'll do that later. Dust of Morgul Sheen, which I don't know how to get. And then we also have this over here. So I'm done. Okay, I'm going to just kill this. And then I need to get on my horse and actually use Sacrifice. Because the fact I didn't use Sacrifice twice now has kind of screwed me over. Just a tad. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed with myself because if I had farmed out the Prince of Rohan stuff like I had originally planned to, I would probably not have to worry. Like, I would have been fine. But in my cleverness, I didn't really think about it. And, yeah. I do wonder if in loot boxes above, like, level 60, let's say, you can get legendary things or not. It's something I guess I'm going to have to go find out. Maybe just by farming a load of characters up to, like, I guess 50. Maybe 45 would work. But, I'm not sure if that would work quite correctly. I might die here. But yeah, I was planning on just farming a load up, but obviously I can't quite do that now. It's sad. Unless I just... I don't know, maybe I'll just make a load of Bjornings, get them up to like 70. Get 25 Bjornings, get them up to 70. Start doing those quests. Or no, open up loot boxes to get those potential great armor. And then see if I can actually get those. Because there's 100 loot boxes at level 70. But that would take absolutely forever. And that is not how I should have to do it in order to try and progress it on like a normal level character. Like level progression characters, or like, yeah, progression characters like that, like 65 and stuff, always feel like it's just made harder. It's not like people were doing that to... It's not like the Prince of Rohan stuff was being done at like level 105 or sorry 140 to get legendary. So I don't know why it's a huge thing that needs to be fixed, but and it's also like not like it was super easy because it took a lot of time just for one item. Because yeah, I think it's on here now. I should have it, but if I go, yeah, Prince of Rohan. Yeah, Tracery level 50. Yeah, so there's three legendary servers. One Treebid is at Rohan now, but Treebid is like super quick progression. Anor is at 120, whatever 120 content is, Scarhold and that kind of stuff. Or I guess Morgul, maybe. No, Morgul would be next, right? Fails Vanduin, I think. And then I think Treebid is still in Moria. I think. What is this Dust of Morgul Sheen? And how do I get it? Yeah, Treebid's in Moria. But that just brings up the point again of like what's gonna happen when Anor / Shadowfax catch up. Is it just going to become a point of when Shadowfax catches up that people are just going to use that as their main server for the difficulty thing? Because you'll just level up quicker and you can just, you know, have the difficulty stuff. So you can make it harder, but you still get like more experience. I feel like they'll get more backlash though if they just like shut a server. Or maybe they'll just like reset it. Why have I got 3 sigils of Imlad Ithil in my inventory? I mean, you can say that about most of the things I say, Ghost. Am I just like capped? But that's not how that works. So no. Why do I just have 3 in my inventory? Oh, okay. Deadlights have Morgul Sheen. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, I guess. True. But Ithil was just the backup Anor, right? That was literally all it's ever been from the day it was released. It was, there's too much for Q to get onto Anor, so let's make Ithil as a secondary legendary server because it's more popular than we thought it would be. You can get a return skill. It is from... I think the first place you can get it is... I have to go all the way over to Troshals. I think the first place you can get it from is this area up here. The Defenders of the Angle stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I do find it... I think Treebid is more wanted, right? Because... I know for a fact that every time, well, I say every time, but it's only been once. But I guess when release came out and when it went to Moria was, I think, the most people I've seen. Like, everybody just seemingly went to stream on that server. And I'm not sure if many people go back to it after that until, like, the next progression. Because I'm sure some people are experienced enough where they can kind of just get the majority of the stuff they need done in, like, a week. Where are these caged spirits? I mean, these are cages and there's the spirits. If I got my... that'll be why. I have floaty names off, so it made it seem harder. Right, so I'm freeing them, but some of them are just attacking me. Well, okay, thank you. I don't actually need to do this content because I've actually done enough now where I can go to the next area. But I do like actually trying to complete this. And on top of that, I do need to complete quests of... is it Sirith Ungol? No, I have to complete... Okay, so I actually only have to complete these. But by doing so, I actually net myself... Not that it's a huge deal, but I can actually get myself the 9 quest, right? So I can take a character through and help defeat the 9 or whatever. Or get Lindrel. Because I know how much Lindrel likes to defeat the Nazgul. Okay. I'm feeling some lag from the fact that I haven't picked up this chest yet. I'm just saying at some point, if I complete these quests properly, I can start doing the... I can go around and kill the 9 Nazgul in Besieged. Okay. I'm feeling the lag. It looks like there's some people in chat as well feeling the lag. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, Ali Storm. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna have to relog. Hopefully the game doesn't die on me. Yeah. I mean, the entire world chat is pretty much saying it as well. So, I guess we'll just see. Maybe servers died. That would be real fun. I'd be forced to play something else. How? This can't happen. Right, I'm gonna alt F4. It's. I mean, these are still moving. Yeah, I'm logged out. I'm gonna force exit. But hi, hello. Oh, Ghost out here exploiting the game, glitching through the floor. What's going on? Okay, we've got someone 12 minutes ago on Twitter just complaining about lag. Which is fair enough, like. But yeah. Huh. Have to restart the client. That's actually a really good point as well. Was there a Lotro beacon this week? I don't think I saw it. Someone just pointed that out to me. I can't see one. That's very interesting. Let's just go on like Luttra.com. Yeah, there was no Lotro beacon. Yeah, I think there might be some potential server issues, which is always a fun time because I can't even. So, okay, so as I said, I have like one more thing I need to get done in order to finish editing this video, which I have to be logged in to do, which first off is not great. Because I guess whilst this is probably just not going to work, I'm gonna just go into here. This is the free-to-play project. So you can have a sneak peek of how long it's gonna be. It's gonna be 26 minutes long. Fun. Yeah, all I need to do is just this end screen. But instead of having... I don't like having a static picture, so this is why I need to record it. Because I just like the idea of having stuff moving in the background. But yeah. So I can't even just take a static photo. It's a problem. I don't have just random clips. I need maybe just random clips of places. Where are we at? Nope, we're still here. But yeah. I think we got a lot done. Just keep an eye on just Lotro. I actually saw someone complain just a second ago, and it's a valid, I think, complaint. I'm not saying it just be like, oh, complain. But it's a valid point, I should say. So someone brought up the legendary servers going to 85 and saying that you have to buy the very expensive Helm's Deep content just to play. I feel like if a legendary server gets to it, it should just be free now. I don't know. Careful with relogging. Because I get stuck here, maybe. Do we want to see... I don't know. Let's see if I can log into like a different account or something. I know it's not gonna be the difference between like getting in and not, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, if the servers go down, I still want to stream, but it's like, what do we what do we want to do? Help me, Step Gandalf. Please. It was one of you, right? You lot wanted me to all play a different game, so you DDoS the servers, right? That's what's happened. Horse game? Horse MMO? I don't think I have that installed, not gonna lie. No, I don't have that installed. What did I... so there was a... What game was I starting to play recently? Play Final Fantasy 14. Not gonna lie, I think I have it installed, but it probably would be like super long to update. Yeah. Oh, I was okay, you might be disappointed in me for this, but the game I've been playing a little bit over the last couple of days is Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. How could I do this to you? And I just got bored and I just left it. I was like, maybe it's good now. I don't know. I'm gonna OF4 out of both of those. That's not very How about this? Oh no, I don't know if I can. I have Lego Lord of the Rings. So I either have Lego Lord of the Rings or bullets per minute. Those are probably the two games that I could like just straight up play. Maybe I should do a poll. I know Ghost is very vocal, but immediately as I launch it, it's just gonna like die, or the servers are just gonna go up. Give me one sec. We'll go with that. Why not? Yeah. It's like that person that streamed the entire of Lord of the Rings, the movie, and just like kept in the same thing. I think we'll just probably stick with. I think Lego Lord of the Rings will probably be more popular anyway. It'll be my first time launching it. I might have to go get my controller because I think Lego games are generally better with a controller, right? I'm gonna guess. I don't know what my controller is. I'm gonna mute real quick and find my controller. BRB. Okay, cool. I have a controller. I can't find my cable for my controller, so I've got another cable from my wireless keyboard, and it should work. Oh, it's 50-50. Well, I've got the controller now, so we'll just, like, stick to that. Should we just keep Lotro in the background? This doesn't even plug in, because the cable's too big. Damn it. I guess I'll go play Guitar Hero. I found the actual cable for it, don't mind. Give me a moment. You might hear some Windows noises. Hopefully. Come on. I can't plug in a cable, apparently. Oh, it would also help if I actually plugged in the cable. I mean, I did buy it saying that I'd play it, so... Okay, cool. Dumb, dumb, dumb. It's calling me dumb. I'm so sad. Should we change the title? I'm just gonna be like, waiting for the servers to work. And then I can just stay in the same category because I can just have Lotro in the background because it's a non-Steam game, so it's fine. Right? Why was I looking up Star Wars on my account? Oh, I know why. Well, this is a change of plan. My monitor's resolution is super scuffed now. Hey, everybody, you can maybe hear stuff now. Look at it in its amazing resolution. Turn that down a tad. It's probably running like 800 by 600 at the minute, so yeah, we'll have to work on that. Hey, thank you for the prime, McFadden. Hope you're doing well whilst we wait for the good old Lotro servers to work. Just gonna like keep Lotro's Twitter account on my stuff. I don't know if I'm like I don't know if I'm alone in this, but I feel like by default subtitles should be on to start for this sort of thing. I always put subtitles on. Maybe it's just because I'm slightly deaf. Okay. So, let's just subtitles on, and I want to run it at that. I could go ultra wide, but oh, we gotta go low settings, you know. Totally. Okay, this should hopefully... I'm gonna run it off OBS because I can't actually see it on my monitor right now. Up for this stream? I can do that. I'm thinking about having my Go XLR. I can control it without even changing the in-game stuff. Is that alright? Real quick, though, I'm just going to tab out. So hopefully that doesn't break the game. I just need to... I want to bring up, like, my Twitter. And just... Galadriel was talking, I was just talking over her. As you do. That's what I was saying about the subtitles. Okay, so I'm looking it up. People are having still issues. We'll leave this here because I've still got this in the background. And then okay. Can you hear it now? Like, can you hear the game noise? Can you hear it? It should be coming through. I can see it coming through on my OBS, so. Okay. Let's go. Continue without saving. You can hear it? Cool. I'm just going to slightly turn down my volume and then we'll go. This will be our, you know, our first foray into, non-Lotro content. You know how it is.
Began with the forging of the great rings. 3 were given to the elves, immortal.
This is all I've seen of this game as well. I've only seen this cutscene.
7 to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls. And 9 rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else desire power. For within these rings was bound the strength and will to govern each race. But they were all of them deceived, for another ring was made. In a land of Morgul,
So I can do this instead of like watching the movies. I can just play this, right?
in secret a master ring to control all others. One ring to rule them all. But there were some who resisted. A last alliance of men and elves marched against the armies of Morgul.
All right, have fun yourself. Hopefully the servers don't, you know, aren't dead for much longer. If anything, my Lotro's kind of bugged and on my right monitor anyway. So instead of being me looking at Twitter, it's going to be me looking at the game. Yeah, it looks like more people are having the issue. Yeah, that's why we're here while the servers are dead. You know, we're still playing some Lord of the Rings, just, you know, Lego. There is a gold chest, I want it. Give me a gold chest. Is it bad that I looked at that and the first thought I had was that's pod racing, even though it looks nothing like a pod racer. Imagine we have much better animations than Lotro right here. No, I'm joking. I know it gave me an excuse to finally play it, but oh, I'm dead. No, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, Ghost. So what do you do now? I know I had the same issue. I was like, what do I do? I don't know what to do when Lotro's down. Normally when it's down, I'm not at home, so I at least have that going for me. Yeah, I'm kind of lost. I'm lost without my Lotro. Oh, Elrond, Isildur, and Elendil. Oh, I'll be Elrond. Look at that flowing locks of hair. I'm sad. Oh yeah, but yeah, as I was saying, Ghost, I did find, because I was a little bit concerned about it before, I did find my pre-order for the Star Wars saga, so I definitely did pre-order it. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too long. I don't know, though. Like, what time is it in Boston at the minute? Like, what time is it for SSG, basically? Because... Yeah, I don't know if they'll be, like, aware of it. By attack... Oh, so I have to... Okay. $240? Right. So they should, like, know. So hopefully it's not I would like to think that alarm bells are currently ringing in SSG HQ, but I guess we'll see. I'm just refreshing Twitter occasionally on my phone, just to see if there's anything.
Victory was near.
Shadowfax has a queue. It's because nobody can get on.
But the power of
I was gonna say, like, it's 2 o'clock. Are they having, like, food at the minute? Just imagine, like, alarm bells going off and they're just eating a pizza. It's quite humorous to me, but also kind of sad because, you know. Oh, wow. I remember seeing... Okay, so I've watched a very brief video. I don't want to spoil myself, even though I know the story of the game, obviously. But I was watching an it's an RT game. And all he said was, Sauron looks like a Bionicle, and it's all I can see. So when we do the Iron Man, if the servers ever work, you can use it to basically affect the character, basically. So you can make it so I can't use my horse. You can give me like XP boosts. You can debuff and buff me and stuff. I do want to add more that are just not just who am I supposed to be? Yeah, I'd like to do more that isn't just Elrond. What are you doing? You're such a coward. Yeah, I'd like to do more that's more non-Iron Man stuff, just like Elendil. I swear it was Elendil. That's fine. I mean, I've got a very fun... Why am I trying to attack my own dude? I'm good at this game, alright? I've been playing this game for years. Don't you believe me? I am world record holder. Come on. Yeah. I have more health than Sauron. Nowhere else to go. You're all like... Impossible to go back to Lotro. You can't leave me, everybody. What else am I gonna do? Oh! So, a little bit of news. Update. It's not too important. It's not too impressive or anything like that. But I have now officially been kicked from Lotro. So, should we see if any changes have happened? My resolution is still ultra wide, but let's just real quick check. Maybe you can all return. Nope. Servers are officially down. Can I do that? Yeah. Cool. I don't want to like show my desktop, but because my desktop's messy, I'm gonna yeah. Don't look at my desktop. I guess you can look at it now. It's so peaceful and serene. Hopefully. I guess it doesn't really show much, considering everybody should know my username, considering it shows up on my store every time, but... Don't want you seeing my password, though. Even though it's thingy, but... Good old Lotro. You can see how long it's been since I've been on Arkenstone. Hey, I can go on Arkenstone. Hey, should we go play Arkenstone? Yeah, so it looks like EU servers maybe? Is it just Shadowfax and... Okay, so 2 and then 3. What happens if I try and log into Arkenstone? No, it's just because that happened. It's just paused in the background. It's more so that if it is up, then people know. Because I as much as I will happily go on, sort of happily go on here. I always did say, is connection supposed to be an X? It's always throwing me off, and I kind of hate it. But I just assume it's kind of correct. Okay, let's just do that real quick. Hey, look, it's my... You can't see his name, but it's my name. Oh, it's so weird. Hey, look, it's Feyrand. This is Feyrand. But yeah, I don't really have an intention of going on Arkenstone. So if Evernight is not working, we're gonna go back to Lego Lord of the Rings. I just wanted to see. I'll leave Evernight there. If someone lets me know when Evernight goes back up, that'll be much appreciated. Okay. No! I'm being attacked. I just want to roll, but I can't roll. Can I roll? No. Get away. I can roll in the air, though. See, I've never actually played a Lego game on, like, PC, as far as I'm aware. I've only ever played Lego games on, like, DS and stuff. It's kind of slightly weird to me. Gimme. Let me hit it. Thank you. It's fine. Just give him a heart. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's not probably not the greatest, no. Normally, I'll say, this is the first time this has happened. To me, at least. So, it's not too common. I think what will make it worse, right, is if they don't say anything about it. If we don't get, like, like, hey guys, we know it's down, we're working on it, then I'm gonna be like, I don't know, that makes it worse to me, is not keeping updated. I think it's one thing, I've said this for ages, one thing they really lack is like a social media person, I think. Maybe they do have one. I think it's probably just called Oven. Which I guess makes sense. I was about to say that I don't think so, because I also didn't see a... there wasn't a Lotro Beacon either on Friday. But normally, like, I think in the past he's been, like, relatively good at saying, hey, I'm not going to be around. Like, there will be no Call of the Rings on this thing. So, don't quite know what's going on there. But, oh, maybe... you know, Cordovan actually quit and took the social media with him. I'm joking. These are updated Lotro, yeah. Better animations, that's probably sure. Well, they certainly... It's not very sneaky. I assume that's just for someone I can't do later. But yeah. I do... The imagery in my head of just alarm bells going off, like I said, and just a pizza being eaten. Or could I just eating a pizza or something? It'd just be like, oh, something's happened. I just find that somewhat amusing. Can you stop? Thank you. Elrond just died right in front of me. Elrond can jump to high places. Elrond is clearly the best. But I have to... Okay, I was going to say, so I have to have the sword to, like, defeat these, right? And then I get a nice treasure chest. Okay, so there was a treasure chest at the beginning, and that's what I'm after. That's like... Is that basically the mini-kit thing? I've only ever really played... The only LEGO games that I've played are the Star Wars ones on DS, and now that I'm thinking about it, I played the LEGO Indiana Jones on the Xbox 360. So I've only ever just known them to be mini-kits and never anything else. Like, the look of the mini-kits, right? Oh no. Oh, I've got to, like, go into a... Yeah, so I was going to say that one earlier is what I was going to say. I assume I have to, you know, come back in free play to do that. As in, I can't do it now. Which is fine. Oh, we're nearly a true Jedi. Or whatever it's called. True adventurer. I obviously knew it wasn't true Jedi, but... I didn't actually know what it would be. Can you just imagine? They accidentally left it as true Jedi. True Jedi at heart. True Jedi in the stud. I think it'll be interesting, because, like, we see this in Lotro, obviously. And... I don't know. I don't know if I'm just not up to date, but... You know the whole Tarandil thing? With this, the whole besieged Tarandil situation when it comes to this scene? Is that just a Lotro thing, or is that a Lord of the Rings thing? I actually don't know. I'm assuming it's a Lotro thing more so than a Lord of the Rings thing, because a lot of Besiege seems to be that. That one line has reminded me of the fact, isn't there a Gollum game coming out at some point? I feel like I haven't heard anything about that in ages.
500 years it poisoned his mind. But something happened then the ring did not intend.
Martin Freeman came around.
It was picked up by the most unlikely creature imaginable.
What's this?
A hobbit, Bilbo Baggins of the Shire.
A ring.
Those mountains are better than Lotro's mountains. I got an achievement! Are you proud of me? I am indeed from the UK. Am I not running it in 1440? Like, my Steam thing is really... I feel like I'm running this at 720p. Let me maybe fix that in a minute. Can't place my accent. I don't really have an accent. I'm from the south of the UK. It's not really like... I don't know. I don't really have an accent, a placeable accent. I think. Rusty Queenish. It's not like I have a farmer's accent, which I guess would be the sort of stereotypical accent for roughly where I live. What do I need? I need to say bottle of water. Is that it? Bottle of water? Isn't that a thing that people like British people to say? Bottle of water. I feel like whenever I have to say that in front of even though I just think I say it normally, I have to mentally exaggerate it, right? I have to be like bottle of water, just so I can't be made fun of. What is like a generic British thing? In it, bruv. That just doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. Tea. I don't even like tea that much. I know it's blasphemy. Bottle of water. Is that scones? I don't really. Not really. Do care? I don't really care too much about scones or scones, however you like to pronounce it. I know I'm fake British. That's just how it works, right? I love how he just drops it in the thing. Funny story from Liverpool. Go for it. How long has Evernight been down? Probably the last like 20 minutes or something. I don't know when we switched to this game. How long have I been in game? Does it tell me? 23 minutes I've been in the game, so about 20-30 minutes.
Must I do?
Make for the village of Bree. Go to Bree. Guys, car next, couldn't find the car. 3 days later, they found it, so he put a brick under the wheel. I thought you meant steering wheel for a second. I was like, how would that work? They're not collecting them. They're bad at collecting things. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about stereotypes, but... Oh, I am still running at 720. No wonder it looked really weird on my monitor. Okay, maybe this will look a little bit better. And my monitor won't be so scuffed now. Okay. It's Hobbiton. Where's me party tree? Right, let's just do our like regular check just to see if Evernight is down or nah. Yeah, see, this is what someone said. Nice night in the Lotro, with Lotro disrupted by random server outage. Nothing about it on the Lotro social channels. What gives? So yeah, I think that's kind of the biggest point is like the servers are down. Yeah, it's still down. Okay. The servers are like down, but there's like nothing about it. I think that's probably the most annoying thing. Also, I thought all the servers were like physically in the same location, so. Yeah, but it's only like 3 servers, which is really weird as well, because it's only one of the legendaries. Like an RP server and Evernight. How do I view the map? Oh, that's really cool. I thought it would just be like a generic map, but no, that's fine. I like exploring, all right? Let me explore. I want to get True Jedi. So this is like a free play area, I'm guessing. Is this maybe? Well, not necessarily a free play area, but like you come back here later and as you get better skills. Yeah, Sam can use his spade to grow plants from certain Lotro. I'm just gonna read anything beginning with L. I'm gonna read Lego because it's capitalized and begins with L as Lotro, and it's all I'm gonna do. Map stones will help you find secret areas. Ooh. Yeah. But what are you gonna do about it? Do I... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I want my Lotro points. These are all my Lotro points. If only Lotro point farming was that good. Or that easy. Going for chocolate? Good choice. I unfortunately don't have any chocolate. It's a very sad time. Like, yeah, Lotro, I'll even do pies if you just let me back on the servers. Please. I swear. If you get fat ankles, it's SSG's fault. I mean, I agree. Everything that happens, everything that we do right now that isn't us playing Lotro is all SSG's fault. Alright, everything that comes out of it. Only the bad things, though. None of the good things. If it's good, it's you did good. If it's bad, it's they did bad. Alright, I guess we should I guess what we should do is what everybody loves to do is Sam. We're gonna go make a poem. Alright, we should go look up that poem and play it. And that'll just be what we get left with. I'm guessing I have to have a ranged attack for that. Use Lego to forge the one ring. It's like the only thing that isn't Lego in here, I swear. Every time I tab in, it says going to like Arkenstone instead of Evernight. It's kind of annoying. The ring is Lego, but not like traditional Lego. When a Lego game has more voice acting than than an MMO. I mean, obviously, they're just using lines from the movie, so it makes it a lot easier, but still. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Get off the road! Quick!
Oh, let's see what the ring wraiths look like. I haven't actually seen them. So it's a Swedish/Russian company. It is a good point to bring up. I haven't really looked too much into it, so I actually didn't know its sort of origin or whatever. But that is a point. If it is. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Leave. Go away. Shoo. Do I have to, like... No, okay. How do I Hit the rock. Oh. Well, that's kind of weird. I mean, I was about to go and hit the rock. I just kind of thought something else would come up first. Alright, this is why games need tutorials. Because I'm stupid. Oh. Well, these are all very, very convenient. How very convenient. I bet I can't get that. Go away. Nobody wants you here, Ringwraith. They just straight up died. I'm sorry. You got kicked from watching the stream, Erica 2000? I'd almost wonder then if... I was about to say, is like, if Twitch was having issues as well, what if it's just not just Lotro? But I also, like... Again, this is the thing I brought up, right? Is, aren't all the servers located in the same place? Like, I assume they don't just stretch them out across, like, different buildings or what have you. So, like, why are only one... Why is only one a problem? Wait, what? Let me jump. Let me jump. I want to jump. I'm sorry, Frodo. Oh, I'm trying to... Oh, I get it. I got 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 it. I understand. I understand. I understand. Because I'm also reading chat. I'm like being dumb. I'm sorry. Evanice just got separate cables. Be quite amusing. Can I not? Okay. So it's just telling me that he has a spade for no reason whatsoever. Oh, for this area. Okay. Wow. Sam is clearly my spirit Lego, considering the amount of farming he does. Spade versus Shelob. Somehow get the somehow we need to get the cosmetic for a spade in the intro. Oh no. The plant is going to choose its Hogwarts house in a minute. I mean, there's aren't there those like cosmetic weapons that do like 1 to 2 damage? Riffing Claw. Yeah. Saruman, get wrecked. Try to get wrecked, please. Do I have to hit his shots back at him? What if I make you attack the Palantir? You will hit your Palantir. Haha. Correct. Can use my force powers. Don't mind me. Oh, nope. I can't really get close to him. I just kind of have to hit stuff back at him, right? Nope, I got him. Damn it. No, you can't use ranged attacks. That's just cheating. Are these like homing? Wow, that's cheating. I think it's better if I am not gonna fail this battle. I will never lose. Well, the thing is, I just respawn, right? If I, Don't I maybe switch to these guys? Is that maybe what I'm supposed to do? No? Well, it's not like he's doing much, is he? Don't tell me I have to, like, destroy all the things. You can, but I'm not supposed to. I see. So I'm not supposed to. So that means I should do it, right? I'm just gonna jump around and get hit. I mean, I got that much. There we are, finally. I thought I was gonna have to do all of them.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had elected the way of pain.
That seems so petty, the way you did that. I mean, would be quite amusing, not gonna lie. Okay, so Sam or Frodo or whoever has that. Just let me pick up the item, damn it. And next one. There. This guy is just standing here until I feel like moving. Why? Just go. Oh, I've been stood here and suddenly a rock moves. Every single time. Something weird happens every time, just behind where I'm watching. I'm obviously just being really, like, stupid about it, but, you know. These Nazgul ain't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Well, that went well. Do. I mean, I guess that is a point. They probably don't have much free thought except from must get ring. That was not a time for fishing. Do I get to just chuck a crab at a dude? Can a Nazgul Drown. Am I still waiting for the service to work? We are indeed. Occasionally we'll check, like now. Even if they do go up, I'll just I'll probably wait until I finish with just this level, but let us see. Nope, so still down. Ghost is hoping now that the servers stay down for the entire night. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Because that's what happens with like Gothmog and stuff, right? Fair. I'm gonna guess that that is... Oh. Nope, I got it. Yes, be stung. Sting away, bees. Sting away. This Nazgul is just having the worst night of his life. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
That Black Rider was looking for something. I have to leave the Shire.
The ring that I had the need to put on every single time he saw me.
Follow me.
Who am I controlling? I don't know. Oh, I am controlling Frodo. Okay. I didn't know what was going on for a second. There's multiple of them. Oh, damn it. Imagine if Sam just straight up dies here. Oh no, I missed a chest. I'll have to come back and get that later. Just turn around. Baby, just let me go grab this chest, guys, real quick. Just here, hey doll, merry doll. That seems like such a dumb thing to do to a Nazgul. just be like, hey, I'm gonna laugh at you now. Level completed. Free play unlocked. What do we get? Do we... Oh, 78%. Disappointing. Oh, they've just tweeted. We are currently investigating login issues. So, maybe we'll be able to play some Lotro tonight. You never know. They've just tweeted that there were login issues. And they're investigating. So hopefully soon. Well, I mean, okay. So, technically, I am currently having issues logging in. So they're not wrong there. But it's because of the servers being down. Right? But it's only like 3 servers, which is so odd.
You look like a helpful sort. Fancy making me a mithril trowel to
Mithril?
the old one?
A mithril trowel?
You in on a secret to help you seek out other quests.
Isn't, like, mithril quite rare? Imagine Evernight's just reset and you have to start from fresh again. What am I doing? I'm going to the blacksmith to forge stuff. I know. I'm just saying, like, in general. Select a design. So I got a mithril trowel. I have 4. So I can make 2 of them in total. Oh. I get some monies. Yeah, I want a mithril trowel in Lotro. So there's 250 total. And we now have our... can we get a mithril fishing rod? That's what I want. I love the sound of it for some reason. Okay. How do I get it out? Or what do I do next? It says up. Am I being dumb? Or... Just gonna beat up this stuff. Oh, treasure trove. I saw that. Yeah, I see now. Yeah. It's because I got confused. Because it said treasure trove, but then I just chose the spade because it made sense to me that I would choose the spade because it looked the same and I thought it would just like update it in comparison, right? Hey, welcome back. We're about to set some stuff on fire. It does sound like I'm drawing a sword a little bit. Not gonna like lie about that. Oh, quest finder for 50k. I guess, sure. Why not? I think it wants me to do it, let's be honest. What's over here though? Can't hear the game at all. I guess louder now.
My little ones want feeding, but I lost my soup pot somewhere on that road where that black rider was lurking about. Please find it for me.
Okay. So, what am I doing? Do I have to, like, accept his quest? No.
My little ones want feeding, but I lost my soup pot somewhere on that road where that...
I have it, like, really loud at the moment. So, I'm not sure if it's a you thing, or... I'm not sure. Like, I literally can't put it much louder without it being really loud in my ears as well. And I've got it on, like, 50% volume for me. So I gotta get my mithril trowel out, I think. Is that right? Oh, so these show me where you can get mithril things, I guess. Maybe. So I want to go south. Down here? I guessed as much, but I thought maybe because it was in this area, it would let me go in this area. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Excuse me. Good evening, masters. What can I do for you?
We're friends of Gandalf the Grey. Can you tell him
over
I mean, in terms of my priority, it's like microphone audio, then game audio, then music audio, right? Because the music's just in case it's like dead, like silence, you know? I thought that was an eyeball then. That was a bit worrying.
What's that? Something for the road.
I can get you one.
So it tweeted. It said, "Oh, you can see what's his face? The Sauron in the ring's reflection. It's really cool."
You draw far too much attention to yourself. I know what hunts you.
I'm sure that will help.
What are they?
They are the Nazgul ring wraiths. At all times they feel the presence of the ring.
Where are you taking us?
Into the wild.
Hey, now I get a sword. Also, they just tweeted, "We are currently investigating login issues impacting Evernight, Shadowfax, and Cyranon. We will keep you updated." Can I jump high? No, I can't. Sad. I hope we go to Weathertop soon. Ghost's favorite area. I hear Ghost really likes Weathertop. I said that not completely realizing this was Weathertop. Okay. Cool. At some point, we'll just come through here, probably, and just, like, try and collect everything. Just off stream. I'll probably install it on my computer at the end of my bed and just, like, play in bed. If the servers ever go up. I'm so sad.
We shall rest here tonight. These are for you.
Should end up in Morgul somehow.
I'm going to have a look around. Stay here.
What about second breakfast?
Oh, you don't even have a mithril frying pan. God. Not even good. It's fine though. We're near one of Ghost's favorite areas anyway. I know he really likes this area. Had a lot of fun with it. And we got over here. It's kind of annoying the whole, well, slightly annoying the whole, like, having to put an item in your inventory like that. I kind of get why, but it's, I don't know. Cool. Come on, Sam. Yeah, I get it. I just kind of wish I didn't have to assign it every time, you know? That's more my point. Damn it. I want to see what it was. Let me get back up there. Yeah, we're just chilling out on some Lego Lord of the Rings until Lotro's issues are correctly fixed. I actually have VODs ready to go up. Unfortunately, YouTube's being really weird and it's just taking forever to process. And I get it because they're like 6-hour videos, but they're all at like 144p, which is just like not really something I feel happy releasing. So I'm just waiting until they actually become decent enough to actually work. Oh, I do actually have to go get that. I thought it was just something I could get away with out. But I do have 2 that are like, I think, ready to go up. Oh, okay. Combine it. But I wanted to get like a backlog of a couple and then just at least get them like consistently. Who has... No. I have played good old... wait, do I have to... How do I give stuff to... Okay, cool. And I gotta find another thing. I remember Lego Island. I liked Lego Island. I had a lot of fun with that. Who are you to say my frying pan is full?
Want a tomato, Sam?
What are you doing?
Tomatoes, sausages, nice crispy bacon.
Put it out, you fools! Put it out! That's nice.
Yeah. Lego Island. Same year I was born, it's fine.
Go!
I think it's more that they're it's where they were, not currently right now. As far as I'm aware. I'm gonna guess that since they've actually tweeted about it being down, that they'll hopefully tweet when it's back up. How dare you? How dare you call me something like that? Actually, I don't even know what... I don't think I'm... I think it's like another generation. Let me have a look. I guess Z is Gen Z Zoomer. Is that what that is? I've never made sort of the correlation. I guess there's one reply, but I can't see what the reply is. Yeah, it says there's a reply, but I can't see the reply. That's kind of odd. The rare occasion of me playing a Hobbit? True. You know me so well. It's the only way. What am I doing again? Okay. Oh, it's because I wasn't Sam. I don't know, Hobbits all look alike to me. That is dangerous, but sure. Did I just soft lock myself? Oh no, okay. They're clever enough They're clever enough to not have me break their stuff. Are you online? You can't be. Unless they brought the servers back up. Maybe. I don't know. I've got to cope. Oh, it's not even down, it's closed now. So at least that's like a different state, you know? There was a glimmer of hope. A slight glimmer that the servers will back up. What am I doing? Oh. I just tap back in and suddenly I've got that. My level? Right now, the character we're supposed to be playing on is 127, I think. I kind of had characters sort of ranging a load of places. Oh no, did I get 128? I can't remember today. I guess it's a good thing I wasn't going to do the Iron Man today, though. Because I probably would have struggled if the servers had died while trying to do the Iron Man. Would have been funny, though, because I could have gotten rid of my Hobbit. That would have been nice. Wait, what? Oh, I've got to have a second one. Okay, no. My brain. My brain is so... Hey, Missy, thank you for the prime. Oh, that felt not good. That creak. Lego riddles. It's because I'm dumb. Don't blame me. You know this, Ghost. It's fine, Ghost. You can be the Lego person, and I'll be the Lotro person, right? And then we can both be the Lego Lord of the Rings people, right? Yeah. It'd be great. I will also say I'm slightly distracted by not fully paying attention by also trying to work out when the servers come back up. I could just play on Arkenstone. I could get Tarvelard to 140. It'd be great. Think of it. If it wasn't for Ghost, I wouldn't have moved to Evernight, and then, you know, I wouldn't have been, you know, if it wasn't for Ghost, I wouldn't be on Evernight, and if I wasn't on Evernight, we wouldn't have this issue right this second. Clearly, it's all Ghost's fault. Let me run away. What am I doing? I gotta find the bacon or something, I don't know. Oh. Sam, where you at? Oh, so they don't really care for me, that's good. Do. It looked like bacon when you look at it on that little screen up there. I'm not gonna lie. I will hit you with a trowel if you're not careful. What? Why is this happening to me? Oh, Frodo. Stop dying on me. Do better, Frodo. Just be a better person. I mean, you can see the bacon, right? We all see the bacon. No, stop it! Stop! Stop! No, no, get... I will... That's it. That's it. You're done with. I'll get it. Get away from my fire. Go away. Get out of here. Yeah, you better run. I swear to Sauron. Yeah. Like I said, you better run. Oh, we need to still work out, since we're talking about, like, timing games and stuff. We actually need to work out... Oh, do I not? Okay. Well, I wanted to hit him with the shovel because I felt like that was just more fitting. Yeah, so, as I was saying, I need to go to Frodo. My 10 years is coming up soon. So... We need to work out what we're going to do. It's next month. 24th, not 24th, 12th of next month? Late next month. I can't remember. I think it's the 24th of April. Is my 10-year... Well, I mean, for 9 years we did 24 hours, so... That would be the logical next step, right? But yeah, I think 24 hours on its own. That's the problem with me doing that, is when I did the 24 hours, it was all well and good. But I had the issue now of where do I go from there? And you never know, the servers might just die. Oh, I'm just going to save in the middle of battle. Don't mind me. What's the difference between servers? A lot of servers have, like, different populations, right? Or different, like, locations. Like, Arkenstone v... Yeah, so you got, like... So you got Arkenstone, which is, like, US. And then Evernight, which is EU. And then you have, obviously, like, the legendary servers as well, which will be... you know, the VIP ones. And then you also have some RP servers as well, which are also extra. So it's all catered to different things. Different time zones, different people. No. Yes. Get burnt. Why'd you have a fire extinguisher? Why? What is this devilry? Yeah, let me fire... What did you just say about me? What? You can transfer between servers, but not between EU and US servers. And they do cost Lotro points to do. I didn't say yes. I said, how dare you? I had a lot of people... I have had a lot of people actually think I'm a lot older than I am. And that's how the story of The Lord of the Rings finished. With Aragorn being killed by the Nazgul at Weathertop. Oh, never mind. Oh, do I have to, like, aim for stuff? Yeah, I cosplay Gandalf in real life, though. Infinite combo. How do I want... Thank you. That's all I can do, right? It's the only cosplay I can ever get away with. Nope, that's a bit too... Give me torches. Thank you. Yeah, I've had a lot of people think I'm older than I am. I don't know if that's an insult sometimes or a compliment. I guess it depends on what they or why they think it, I guess. Ghost just gets sad when I remind him of how old I am. But I just find it funny. Why have you got just like a hat on? Why? Where's this other torch that I need? Or do you have one? Oh, you've just got another torch. Okay, you just put it away because you were useless. Go write a poem or something, Sam.
Strider! Help him, Strider!
He's been stabbed by a Morgul blade.
A Morgul blade. You sound so weird when you said that for some reason. I don't like it.
Needs Elvish medicine.
Did you hear that? We're going to see the elves. Strider!
I love how they just have... Okay. The fact I can make it like this far through the game. We've been playing for like an hour and the servers are still down. At what point do I change the category? You know? He's in need of elvish medicine. Stop looking cool. He's dying. He doesn't care about your hair. Straight up just like forgets about Frodo.
She's an elf.
Have a nice up. Is it?
Where are you taking him?
Maybe.
Frodo fear, I offer only here. Tor Gwaithnin Meriathon. I do not fear them.
Okay, we'll wait till I can save and then. Oh, okay. I didn't know if when that happened. Yeah, so Cordovan didn't stream on Friday, and it also looks like there wasn't a. There also looks like there wasn't a. Whatever it's called, Lotro Beacon as well. So. Evernight is up, everybody! Woo! Okay, I need to fix my UI now because all my stuff's broken. Because I played a different game. Me playing a different game never happens. Ghost, I'm sorry, but Lego Lord of the Rings is coming to an end. I just real quick need to fix everything and then we'll be sorted. Hey, at least I played it for a bit, Ghost. That's more than you've been able to hope for a while. Right? I do definitely think that I do really like my arcade though. I think arcade is actually one of the funner classes. I'm trying to get used to Redline, but my sweet, sweet Palpatine. You can see it again. I'll stream it on Discord just for you. How about that? We'll have Discord only streams. At that point, I may as well just stream it properly, right? But just for you, though. Right. Well, real quick before we get back in, I'm gonna just go and run off for a sec. I'll be back in a mo, and then we'll be back with Mascara Shoe. So yeah, be back in a moment. Make a pillow fort. I think it's better I just go to Norway. I get the internet. That'll be the benefit, right? Right, I'll do that later. Ghost has been known from time to time to play Lotro. Once in a blue moon. When Animal Crossing isn't his priority. It is super cold at the moment, though. Like, I've got a load of extra layers on, which I normally wouldn't. It's been really cold today. Ghost does main captain. Anyone who tells you anything else. Ghost, if you main captain, we can call you Captain Ghost. Be great. I don't even know what it's over here. Do you know something really weird? Because this doesn't like cause me any issues, I guess. At least. So I recently downloaded like, is it Opera GX, like the like gaming version of it, because I wanted a separate client for different things, is the ultimate reason. But it was trying to give me like my temperature, so it was giving me like the weather, and for some reason it thinks I'm in Oslo. I don't know why. I don't quite live anywhere near that. That's very very far away from me. Very odd. Apparently it's -1 degrees. It's 4 degrees where I am at right now. My captain is... I want my captain to have an obsessed ghost as his Oathbreaker. I need that to happen now. My opinion on World of Warcraft is I don't really know because I haven't played it properly. I played a trial years ago. The most I've had with the most experience I've had with it recently, I got recommended. So I got recommended a video of a guy who was logging into his like 17-year-old WoW account, and I watched that. And then I also got their video recommended, which is them opening like these loot. Basically, they're like loot crates, except they're from the auction hall or something. So yeah, I only really have experience in LoTRO as my like MMO, because the only other MMO I've spent a considerable amount of time in is RuneScape. So that's all I've ever had experience with. People in World Chat not happy. Lost a request and a deed. Oh, wait, has there been a rollback? Oh, there has been. Yeah, because I completed Circle of Sorrow and I completed Scouting the Circle of Sorrow. That's why I was confused by this quest. I was like, why? Yeah, why is that a thing? Lotro store. I got the Lotro store. I looked up Titanic replica anchor and it's in Dudley, England. I didn't know Harry Potter's like half brother, whatever, cousin had a thing. Well, I think the anniversary deals. I actually don't know. Because hopefully I don't die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. So my thought was like, what are they gonna do? Because the last 2 years they've kind of had like good deals or good stuff because of the like, I guess lockdown was the main thing, but I hope. I don't really know. I would like just a general. I think anniversary should just be like generally 50% off everything. That would just be simple. Then you could just be like cheap everything. I mean, the things I've got to decide on the free to play how I want to do it, but like if I wanted to, so yeah, with the free to play, like there's a couple things I'd like Helm's Deep half price would be nice or cheap. I would like the horses, the Journeyman Riding Bundle. I think bag space, yeah, would be nice. Shared storage is something I need to also look into on this account. I've got 5,000 Lotro points at the moment. I don't really have much to spend on. So at some point, I probably should buy more shared storage. I'm going to wait for a sale, though, because I just want to make the most out of it. Triple points. See, I always think, oh, I just got an Ithelan shard. Thank you, rollbacks, I guess. Not really. No, thank you. I would have taken the quests being completed over the rollbacks being a thing. Don't you T-pose on me. That's insulting. Oh, I guess I should change the stream title as well. Yeah, they do this really sneaky thing. Instead of having 50% off, they do double points. So you're still spending the same amount of money. And I think that's kind of sneaky the way they go. Also, I have Era 2000 on my own stream. That's fun. Ooh, yeah, okay, I did have a slightly. I still think that they need to price down Helm's Deep, though. Speaking of expansions. It's like the biggest problem I'm going to have. I mean, yeah, but if I could only choose one, I certainly would. Like, I think 4,000, near enough 5,000 lottery points is not worth it for an expansion. I think once you can purchase for money, like as its own thing, not including the like bundle, should at least be priced down. And I kind of assume that it's because of the epic battles, but I don't think. Yeah, because that's something someone brought up on Twitter not a little while ago when I went to look up like Lotro to see what was going on. Someone brought up the fact that, so if you're a VIP and you're on like Treebeard, no, sorry, Shadowfax, at the moment you have to spend like, if you are VIP, you still have to buy the expansion. Like if someone, let's say someone joined the game like, I don't know, 6 months ago, went on, or how long ago, went on Treebeard or Shadowfax to like do a progression server, they suddenly get saddled with like all these expansions they have to buy, even if they've bought VIP. And yeah, I just feel like it's a little bit frustrating. Huh. Okay. It's a little bit odd. Yeah. I think... Did I know... Maybe people can tell me. Right? I think there was a quest rollback, but not a inventory rollback. But I could be wrong. Because I had 12 of these earlier. And I know I used them on here to get this up to 399. I used 8 of them. Right? But I don't have that now. But I don't know if there's someone has like something obvious in their inventory that they did have before but don't now. Like I was going to say shards. I could have kept an eye on shards, but I didn't pick up one extra. I only have the extra Ithilon shard that I know I picked up just now. I mean, I'm not that fussed about it, but yeah, I don't know. I know, so it looks like sigils have gone back. Kind of wish I hadn't had, had not used that box and would have seen if I had the right amount or not. I wouldn't be too fussed, but like personally, but there's a chance that that could be quite problematic, I think. Right, I'm gonna just go back and then 24 hours of me and Ghost playing Lotro. What, for the 10-year anniversary or my birthday? Because those would be two separate things. Because my birthday is in July, which I want to do something for. But then my 10 years of the game is April. Ghost can be my Oathbreaker. Mine's 15th, so a little bit later. I was thinking, you know, I think we sort of joked about it before, but the idea of having a captain at each landmark in Bree would be quite funny. And just using rally horns to have the fastest location deed completion. I was thinking maybe we could try doing some I was thinking maybe we could do like some chicken run stuff. I think it'll be interesting doing that though. I don't know. Yeah, everybody did Ghost. We all did. All of us lost quests. Don't remind us. No, I'm joking. Yeah. It's a bit annoying. I don't think has there been anything typed up yet? No. Okay, so it's resolved, but it's not like... You would think they would have a tweet, like, ready to go. I think we would have lost experience, because I think I might have been 128 when I died. When I died? When we like, you know, lost connection. But I could be wrong. Maybe I was just thinking I was further ahead than I was. Okay. Let's get out of here. Imagine if you were like in the middle of the new raid or something. Midway through. That would suck. Isn't it 60 or 65? I don't think Hunter's a bad class. Hunter's a somewhat simple class, an easy class to sort of get used to. Oh, hi, Lindrel. Imagine if you had got to 137, Lindrel. Yeah. So, raid locked, and then you can't go in for like another week. Imagine. I mean, one thing, somewhat unique thing we can have from this is I can look back and see roughly how much progress we've lost. Like, obviously, I've lost like an hour and a half worth of progress from not being able to play, but it'd be curious to see how much of a rollback that had to be done. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't done any of the ended wave stuff yet. To be honest, I haven't been on Feyran in a little while now. I was thinking about grabbing a load of virtue experience ready for him, but then I was like thinking, you know what? I'm like you said earlier, I'm probably going to max out my virtue experience just from doing deeds that are remaining, so I'm going to be wasting stuff anyway, so there's no point. I'll just do the deeds. But I would like if you were maxed on your Slayer deeds, or like on your deeds, or your virtue experience, that it just gave you a physical item that was like bound to yourself, maybe. That would be a nice little workaround. Yeah, in their absence, chapter 15 or something. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. I kind of want to stockpile a load of virtue experience for that event and just give it to like this character or something. I think that would be good. I mean, once you get more skills, you kind of have more of a rotation to it and stuff. Like, Burgle is probably not the greatest to show off right now because a lot of my... I'm not over-leveled necessarily. My weapons are a bit overpowered for this area. But, it also depends on what class you've got. Like, as an example, Guardian has a lot of, like, different skills depending on what happens, like block, parry, and evading. Same here, like a lot of my skills require crits, so I've got to hope I get a crit, and then stuff like Gambler's Advantage feeds into Flashing Blades, which then allows me to use Double-Edged Strike, so... But yeah, in their absence, chapter 15, there's like a reward that you can get for it. Or like something you can buy. It's like a set of armor that you can buy or something. Which one? Lost Temple. Wait, no spoilers. What, me? Or maybe I was thinking of Sarisoma. What's the rewards for it? It just says medallions, but... Best profession? If you've just got if it's like one of your first characters, I generally suggest Explorer just to gather materials, and also you have a tailor to sort of craft your own, at least cloak, but you can also craft your own, like, armor if you're light or medium. Okay, let me look up revered. I probably have looked it up because I think I've looked at every single... Yeah, okay. Spear, shield, gambit, threat. I mean, the threat isn't a huge deal. I think I can get better earrings, though. It's good to have all of them, I think. But obviously, if you haven't got enough character slots for it, it's, you know, obviously less doable. I tend to... I think there's a page on the wiki. Let me see if I can find it. There's like a page on the wiki that shows like what's the best thing for your class. Yeah, so I'll put this in the chat. But down on the bottom, there's class versus item class. If you have a class, what profession is needed to produce which items? So if you're a Bjorning, your armor is heavy, so you need a metalsmith. You need a woodworker or a weaponsmith for the weapons, and then woodworker is for your thing. So you can see, oh, I need a metalsmith and a woodworker can make my weapons, my class item, and my armor. So you can sort of work out which is best for that. Opinions of Guardian. It's my least played class. I think it's a relatively interesting class. The sort of mechanic to it of like the block, parry, evade, and stuff like that. I kind of like when classes have... I do like when classes have like a class skills that feed off of each other, right? So, for example, I've got Gambler's Advantage, which opens the ability to use Flashing Blades, which then lets me use, Double-Edged Strike in this situation. I like when stuff feeds into that. Which maybe is why I quite enjoy Warden when I'm in the mood for it. I know that's just like the most generic MMO skill usage, but I don't know. Hunter doesn't really get that except from one skill, which is Blood Arrow into whatever the thing is called. What's it called? Exsanguinate, that's it. So there's supposed to be a guy here that I'm supposed to talk to. So that's fun. I assume that I've just got to, like, I've got to wait. Or maybe I just picked up the right quest earlier. I don't know. Please, don't do this to me. Okay. I think it's like parallel to or after. I don't think it's before. I think Hunter's still good. Hunter can do a lot of damage. It's a good all-round class because it not only gets like the run speed boost at least 15, it gets all the travel skills. It gets like extra returning skills as well, with no cooldown. And then it also gets like, it's just strong. It's a relatively simple class, but it's just, oh yeah, tracking skills as well. That's great. It's just not the most like in-depth class, right? I'd probably say the most complicated class is Warden in terms of its skill usage. Yeah. What are the worst words in Lotro? Is that the one where it stopped the scaling stuff? Rollback, true. Oh, but it released mithril coins. We all love mithril coins. Anyone read any of Tolkien's creations? Just the books? Yeah. I own and have read them. Oh, I do actually have to kill you. Let's see if I can one-shot. No, I can't. Damn it. It's because I'm not stealthed, because they have auras. So I lose, like, my double damage. It's crazy. How much health do you have right now, Ghost? Is it 326? Is that 326,000 morale? I can't click shout my range. How unfortunate. Oh, there is a guy here. Okay. Don't have to make excuses. But it's a genuine thing. It's a genuine thing. I get plus 105% melee damage. Yeah. I only knew that because I have seen it so many times. So they're like, due to this update. Oh, there's also the update where Wardens had agility as their primary stat. Extra interesting. I started, like, listening to the Silmarillion. But I never got particularly far into it. No, you can't attack me. I'll attack you first. Maybe I should use aim because it guarantees a crit. Maybe that's better. Oh, I can't yet one-shot Ghost. I'm so sad. $200,000 damage on a crit. Can't yet one-shot. Failed burglar. $218,000. Yeah, time to delete Lotro. Can't even one-shot. I mean, considering... I mean, at the time... I'm assuming Ghost has at some point got some better gear. Yeah. But at the time of 130, and I was leveling up my Hunter, I think Lindral was 120, actually, or 125 or something like that. And I was 112 or 115. And I was able to one-shot Lindral with my Hunter, with the correct setup. Wouldn't work in a spar, but... I did one-shot you. And you know it's on stream as proof. I don't know what stream, mind, but a stream. I record all my streams, Ghost. So, you know that's not a lie. Or not true. I also have that stream. Actually, I might not have that stream because a load of July got lost. There have been 2 streams on this website that have had my face in it, and they are both in my possession. In video format. One of them is not from my Twitch channel, though. So, wouldn't quite fit me uploading it. Would be a little bit weird. Never. It'll never happen. Hey, we already had Balerian damage, right? I didn't understand stats about a year ago. I knew what vitality and agility... basically, I knew what these did. But I kind of didn't understand what these did, if that makes sense. Like, I knew agility meant more damage, but I didn't understand that agility meant more physical mastery, which meant more damage. Is the better way of explaining it. I think I, like, knew, but didn't really, like, actively, like, understand, if that makes sense. But now I can actively look at gear and go, okay, that's really weirdly done. Why is that a thing? Are you all proud of me? The character progression is astounding. Do you know how painful it was, actually? I do know stat caps. I know percentages, not the numbers that themselves are the stat caps. But, it also depends on the character, because some have, like, more, like, pluses to it, right? So, it also does depend on the character. Or class. But yeah, do you know how painful it was? I was editing free-to-play episode 8, and I kept calling physical mastery physical mitigation. And at one point, I have at some point on a video, I think I may have cut it out actually, on a stream at the very least, said, oh, this gives us more physical mitigation, which gives us more damage. And it was actually physical mitigation, but my brain read it as physical mastery. So, big oof. But again, it's all part of the character growth. I mean, I still sometimes like look at physical mitigation here, and I'm just like, even crit. I think crit defense. I'm still like about. I don't like the way they word that for some reason. I look at crit defense. I'm like, that's such a weird. Maybe it's because they keep giving me crit defense on my stuff. Crit and resistance. Who wants crit and resistance in the middle of an epic quest? Favorite class in Middle Earth? Well, favorite class in Lotro? At least. Kind of changes as I play them. For a while it was Warden, then it was Runekeeper. Then it was Burglar. Hunter is still like my sort of generic go-to. If I just need a character that I know, I'll go Hunter. It's not that I don't like crit defense, it's more that I just don't like... I think it shouldn't be on like epic quest gear. Oh, favorite race as in like... Oh, okay. Elves. I don't like hobbits. I kind of don't really care much for them. Like anything but not liking hobbits. Something about them. They're just annoying. It's like we said earlier when I was, playing Lego Lord of the Rings. It was the only time you'll catch me playing a hobbit. True, I'm just thinking it was weird when they just prior gave you crit rating. It's just weird that like they so quickly went backwards on it, right? Is kind of my point. And then favorite character? I don't really know. I'm really bad at picking favorite characters. As Ghost will tell you, if he asks me what my favorite is or something, I'm very bad at answering. How did I not one-shot you? I too enjoy dwarfs. Dwarfs are fun, as we call them. Why do you guys really like Morgul blades? See, Frodo was so worried about a Morgul blade, and here we are, surrounded by them. Do you know what horse we need? Right? We need the hobby horse on a dwarf. I actually have not seen a hobby horse on a dwarf before, and I need to now see that. Oh. See, I think this... I really don't like the look of that. That armor that you've got, Ghost, is actually really interesting because it's bound to account, as you may notice. So you could actually do all this on one character and then send him over to a level 40. And use that gear for a level 40 character. What's the best change to a stat? Better be the best change ever. It's not. It's like good for level 40, but it's not like amazing. I mean, I'd say... I kind of wish... I definitely wish that I could have done that with Feyrand when he first came out, because that gear would have been like really good for 40. But we jumped to 50 so quickly. So it doesn't really matter. Finesse from Fate. I have seen it. But the rest is from, well... just pure finesse, right? You just get finesse from stats. I have been trying to focus more on my finesse recently with this character, because I think finesse is... Finesse for at least yellow is quite a significant thing. I think you want to have it at 30%, I've been told, for tier 3 content, so that you can make sure your, reveal weakness and diversion and that stuff actually works. Yeah, if you miss and then you're waiting for a cooldown for ages, I can imagine it being very frustrating. But now, unless they're immune, basically, I'm pretty much guaranteed to hit my my thing there. Okay, final one. Cool. Let's get back. Let's give in a load of these. Maybe we'll even level up. All right. Have fun. See you later.
Will you help bear my
Finish these. It's so annoying because, like... Okay, that's just worse than what I have. Sure, go for it. It's kind of annoying because... Basically... Oh, I need to leave the fellowship. I'm so sorry, Ghost. Because I've made so little progress just because of that downtime. Because not only have I been interrupted for like an hour and a half of trying to get... we're not even through one layer yet. Not only that, but also we got a rollback. Is Dolenthal who I think they are? Without spoiling, even though it will probably get spoiled. Actually, no. We won't get that high up in the tier to spoil that, so I will just probably wait. It still looks like a Scooby-Doo 2 villain. Right. Tell me that character, right? Tell me this character here, right, does not look like... Does not look like this character. Tell me that I'm going crazy. Just... Am I the only one who sees it? Oh, now's the time to attack. Okay, cool. That's all I could see when I saw. Dead. He has no death animation. It's really kind of creepy. Just fades away. Yeah. That's actually the Lotro wiki. I just made it green. Okay. I need to just look up something. Okay, cool. Yeah. As I said, we shouldn't reach a point where there are any spoilers, and I'll probably do that off stream anyway, so you shouldn't have to worry about I didn't solo SS, no. That's my plan. I'm just gonna fade away. No, but I didn't solo it. I used my 130 Runekeeper on my alt account because that way if I got hit by the final boss's, mind control-y thingy or whatever that takes you out of the battle, similar to Mistress of Pestilence, I just used the runestones to I placed down the runestone before it happens so that it would knock out the thing. So yeah, basically at the end, the final boss will hypnotize you. So similar to the Mistress of Pestilence thing, where those things hit you and then you just kind of stand there and take damage, and you can't use your skills. It's like that again. So I ended up getting my Runekeeper just to do it. I just wanted to see if it was possible to get a gold from it or not. But obviously it's unfortunately not a thing. Which is kind of annoying. Or not even kind of annoying, very annoying. Or because I wanted to be nice to them and let them put out their reward track. Do I have to kill the Cargul? Okay. I actually really like the white Cargul look. It's kind of cool. It's kind of car cool. Right? No? Okay. Imagine if you could get a guise of a Cargill. But one of the cool ones. Oh, the forges, right? No. Okay, I gotta go this way. Walk Pens does have loot, but it's another situation with the challenge mode type thing, unfortunately, so it's not doable for us. It's gotta be like tier 2 at max or whatever. But there's quite a nice what's the boss? The Warg. Yeah, has a chance of dropping at Nin rank. Which if I bring it up. But obviously we can't do this now because of the way it, you know, how things work, but it's mostly for me, obviously, but 210 agility, 947 physical mastery, and 21 fate. The 21 fate's not great, but let's not die here. I should really try and get another sword. But I might as well just wait till 130 to start doing that kind of stuff again. You stop chasing after me? I could kill you, you know that. Well, again. Or is this such a pain? But yeah. That just makes me annoyed about the whole challenge mode thing again, though. Just frustrating. I'm gonna die. But I do have morale pots. I have some very good food as well. Level 50. Probably should get rid of that. Oh, were these? Yeah, these were worse. I might as well just kill everything that I can now. Okay. It's fine. We'll revive. And then at least we only have to fight one guy. Kind of stupid of me to do it that way, honestly. But whatever works. Yeah, even if I could, like, take another character. Oh, hi, Lindrel. Lindrel dinged me. How dare you? Yeah, even if I could take, like, a 140 through, doing, like, walk pens. Because what's walk pens? A 6-man, is it? No, 3-man. Even if I did that at 140, which I can't even take Feyrand into. Are these guys not spawning? My dudes aren't spawning. Not that I need them. I can kill one Cargill here. I could just sit around waiting for another Cargill, but I don't really want to. But yeah. So you don't count. It's just the Gaunt Men. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we'll have to try that at some point. I think they could change it very easily for the challenge mode things. Just have it be on level. But then it's like, what do you describe as on level? Like if I take a 140 and a 65 into a thing, I guess the 65 would be the only one to get the quest, and that makes sense. But or just make it whatever the content was at the time. 65, 75, etc. So I have to wait here anyway for the Gaunt Lords. RIP Lego Lord of the Rings era 2022 to 2022. We might continue it into 2022. Be careful. It might happen. We need to wait for these guys to respawn though. And then we'll go kill some more Cargill. What? You don't want me to play it in 2022? Hey, look at that. You can get the Ember thing as well, the Ember bird that I had. Was it Cinderhawk? I would have called it Cinder otherwise. But it's already called Cinderhawk. So I think calling it Cinder the Cinderhawk would be a bit odd. Maybe that guy spawns more often because he's a boss. Maybe. Come on, my friend. Mordorith is indeed the best Moonwalker I've ever seen. Hey, he's finally a Gaunt Man. And they don't have auras, so makes things easy. And hopefully one more in a minute, please. Thank you. It's weird though, because there it is. Because I killed the Cargill like super early compared to thingy. So I guess let's go try and find some Cargill. Or maybe, okay, I'm going to wait for one more to spawn here. And then I'll kill this one. And then I can just like rush back. It's probably the best way to do it, honestly. I need to fix my Chrome. It's problematic. Please spawn back. I beg of thee. Found you. He's back finally. Okay. Someone might know better than I. Distraction, right? The whole idea of distraction is, well, distraction. You know, you end up turning the enemy opposite to your location, right? That's the idea. How does that work on... How does that work for Wushan? There's a chest. Yeah, but I already grabbed the rare Mordor chest. I've already grabbed it. But does distraction work on other players if you're sparring? I would guess it's maybe similar to how cowering works, but I'm not sure. Okay, I want to take out Morgul. As long as I take one out, then we're all good. And then at some point, we just have to sneak away and then back on our horse and out of here. This is why burglar caters towards me, because I am very... A lot of the time, I will purposefully try and go like a longer, more awkward way just to not have to attack an enemy. And I think in some situations, burglar really helps me with that. But I do it a lot with like hunter and stuff, so it's not just burglar. Okay. So, Penance of Sorrow. Get that one as well. Still interested. Have they yet tweeted? They have still not tweeted that the servers are back up. Kind of surprised. Do you think they would want to pat themselves on the back and be like, hey, we did a thing? Okay, so further over this way. Let's see if we can make our way through this next tier. Hey, how we doing? They want people to sit and wait. I think you'd have the opposite. You'd have people constantly checking to see if it's back up or not. At least with the stained Morgul or what have you, Morvale or whatever you want to call them, at least they don't have auras, which makes the entire rest of this a little bit quicker. Because at least I can pretty much one-shot them from stealth and just hopefully stealth around a bit better. Not that I'm going to worry too much, because I should be able to still kill them pretty quickly. If the servers don't mess around. Which they would never do. Wait, what? How did you see me? I was stealthed. How does that work? That was very odd. I have no idea what just happened, but it's fine. Do you know how much it annoys me, by the way, that I get 1,999 morale for my crits? Just give me 2,000 at that point. It's just all you've got to do to make me happy. Also, I'm pretty sure they were not hacking on anything whatsoever. First floor has been secured. All right. I actually don't know what gear I get out of this. I think that's kind of one of the reasons I came over here. Well, there's two reasons I came over here. One, originally I wanted to get 125 just so I could do the Legacy of Durin quests, because the minimum level for that is 125. But secondly, it was gear, because if anything, the gear from here should hold me over for a bit until, and maybe I can also get to 130, where I can start getting my extra gear. But also, it's not as useful, but I guess it's fine to have, is I should unlock a weekly from this, which, whilst it only gives motes now, you know, it's an easier way, or I guess it's a very simple way to get motes, that will help with all my other characters. Right. No, why? Oh, it's because I've got chilled on. I'm chilling out. Okay. What's going to happen on our third tier of the tower? I actually don't know what type of enemy we're going against. So whilst I am fine and they have auras, or don't have auras, I think I'm going to have to deal with that whole thing, which is going to be really annoying. They must have high perception for stealth or something. It's multiple times they've seen me. Like, that's fine. I know I've got seen then, but... maybe if they can actually physically see me, they have a higher chance of actually attacking me. Like, if they're facing me compared to being behind. Ooh! Merivale and Merivale, Slayer of Imlad and Morgul. So we get a nice little box with 2 enhancement runes in it. It's only worth opening those because I know they're definitely going to be 121s. The ones that are scaled, I'm just giving to Tarvelad for the most part. So where's my final kill? What I'm assuming is my final kill. I hope I don't have another layer of the tower. It doesn't look like it, so that's good. Hey. How you doing? Right, that should have been it. Maybe now the final, yeah. The Overseer saw me from a mile away, apparently. And that did barely any damage. Okay. I actually need to maybe give in some stuff in a minute. So I got a 121 tracery. That's also a really good thing for us, is the traceries on top of this. So that's a lot more of an important thing, in my opinion. Parry and resistance, no thank you, but I will happily take this for Swift Promise. Probably. And a tracery, which I don't think is useful, but let me just check. Because it might be something for yellow. Potentially. Oh, I think it is, actually. Reveal weakness, incoming damage, and range, which is something for here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like to put them in the slots that it shows. But that actually gives me a load extra agility as well, which is kind of nice. Hey, hey! Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Hopefully you didn't have server issues like us. Because that was fun. For a little bit. Right, let's go pick up these quests then. Feyron. He's kind of like our name from the other time.
We have reached another tier of the city, my friend.
Okay. Oh, I like this quest. Okay, so I really like the Agonite quest line. And I kind of like this quest, even though it's just kind of us listening to some dialogue. I actually really like the, you know, thing. I like the story. And I get my lovely Light of Arendelle back. Oh no. Why am I there? It's recalling a story from these two. Ruze, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I really just like this place. It looks really cool. I feel like this could be a, you know, a bit of video that I could use for something like a trailer. If I ever went and eventually got around to doing trailers for like everything, I feel like that could be maybe a nice sweeping shot. But look at him, he's so cute up there. I haven't done this content on this character though, so it's kind of out of canon a little bit, but hey, it's Viznak. He's just like, everybody left. I get to be king now. I have no subjects, but... I forbid you from leaving. You are the best bodyguards in the kingdom. What about me? I mean, I didn't actually do anything, so I guess I'm technically not.
It still makes me laugh to remember it, but I think I know what Viznak truly meant.
Aww. Yeah, maybe you guys could be friends.
I wasn't sure what was going on in that tiny goblin brain.
He's probably the smartest goblin we've ever technically encountered. Beat him while he's down. I imagine it'll be lonely being king of an empty kingdom. Friend. Aww. He just wanted some friends. Anyway.
We caught up with the rest of the rangers, entered the Morgul Vale with Captain Faramir, and were sent here as well.
Hey, look at that. 128. So I don't actually think we hit 128 last time, but... is that better? I think I'd rather crit, would I not?
These rangers seem very familiar with you. Have you worked together before?
We may or may not have. Ooh, that looked good. Only because it's purple. Crit finesse is better. More vitality. Yeah, okay, cool. It's an upgrade to the Morgul earring. And better than the one we were otherwise going to get from Thingy, so... Hi, Lindrell. Welcome back. I'm sorry I had to ditch you. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I'm catching up, though. We're only 8 levels away. See if we can do that in a little while. Thing is, I don't know, actually. I have my video ready to go now, right? So I can just upload that tonight. I literally just need to record like 20 seconds. And I'll just like work on the thumbnail. And I can just be on this character. And we'll get to 1:30. Hi, Lindrell. You're here. That's, I didn't expect that from you. Do you want to know something really sad that you're going to find out? Do you want to be upset? On the 20th of April, I will get the dragon fireworks. Sorry to tell you. You have double my morale. Nearly. It's fine. I'll be your personal firework man. I'm gonna go get power leveled by Lindrell. How the tables have turned if you power level me. Maybe. I mean, within reason. Maybe. I'll just fully switch to my alt account, and then that way I can just be wherever you need me to be. How dare you? Oh, I also have the hidden Morgul. I have like a load of quests that we can get done. That's nice. I'm gonna guess you don't have any of these quests though. You're currently on the Captain Hethelos one though. But the rest you've already done. Which I guess makes sense because you were able to get up to the top of the tower super quickly. Oh, to think if you leveled up, like, a bit more, then you could have come up here without anything attacking you. I'm not sure if these guys are attacking you anyway, but, like, at the top level. Yeah. That's what you wanted. You want to stand at the top. And get it done. Okay, there's so many. Okay. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I don't want to do peculiar plants, though. I guess I can just do what I did before, where I waited for the ambushed rangers to just respawn. That kind of works. And then I want to do the bounties, because I think the bounty, this one, yeah, is the one that gives me the better earring. And that's like a really big Not a really big upgrade, but a pretty decent, sizable upgrade for us. Oh. I found you. And we also got 30k rep with the Matham Society. Not Matham Society. White Company. I can also see the just liquid of this cauldron. That's very odd. Okay, I would like to attempt finding this singer. Do I want help killing? I mean, I won't say no to it. I was jokingly going to ask you anyway. I was going to be like, oh, Lindra, you can come over to Morgul and help me. And they just showed up and I was like, oh. Did I blank out? Did I ask for that a minute ago and not realize it? So, yeah. Kind of helps. And then I'm less likely to get in stupid trouble if you're also here. Because you'll just kill stuff if I struggle, maybe. You've got Rain of Arrows. You can AoE. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to catch up with you in Gundabad and we can help. But again, once I get to 130, I want to spend a little bit of time with getting some gear and maybe... Yeah, I think when I get to 130, I'm going to spend a little bit of time gathering some gear, doing some virtues and stuff and that kind of jazz. I was going to stealth, but okay. I mean... You ruined my whole thing. I'm joking. It means we can catch up quicker and get stuff done. It's fine. I also wanted to see if I could one-shot you, but I don't think I can. You have too much health. Too much health. I can't do anything about it. Just yet. I think at 130, especially if I maybe do some essences. Could maybe. I'd also maybe like to borrow you when I get to 130. I want to try something, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. So I might need to just borrow you, potentially. I want to see if I can do stairs at 130 with you as well. I don't, because nobody runs stairs, and I don't need to run it, but I just want to see if it's possible with you at 136 and me at 130 with potentially pretty decent gear. I know tier 1 should be perfectly fine. Like, I've never really had issues with tier 1, but yeah. What am I supposed to be doing? So, one more bat is what we're after. And then we need to find 3 more stalkers, which is just going to be a luck thing. Here's our bat. Hey, I found a stalker. Get it? Okay, so these are the remaining quests. Okay, so where's our remaining? So, oh yeah. So there's an area down here which I can never remember to go to, but I've just remembered it now, which is good. Oh, I think a stalker's also behind me. That's good. Yeah, good. And that wasn't even a joke at you, though. It was genuinely just a Morgul stalker. So any of the ones that are sneaking, they're like this one. They're trying to be like me. They're not allowed. Not allowed to happen. So I think 129 is possibly doable today, but I wonder if 120 or 130 would be. I think if I chucked on a double XP thing, I maybe could. But I don't think as it is right now, it's going to be doable. I think we could get a lot done in an hour. Like, we'd be getting 20k experience from each kill, which is also just really good. But yeah. Okay, so normally there's a boss here. I need the cauldron, but I swear there's supposed to be a... Yeah, there is... Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay. See, I know my Morgul. They were dead before I turned around, but that's fine. I ain't gonna complain. You proud of my knowledge? Oh, this is our final stalker as well. That's good. And now there's a cauldron, of which we need 2 more. So where are they? And then I don't know what this is up here. This looks like to be one of the bosses. Cool. And down here. And then we're going to have to pop to the other side. Oh. Which is not a problem. Also good for exploration stuff. Like that. See, again, I know these things. Haha, Lindral got knocked out. Imagine. Why don't you just use your hunter's cry? Didn't want to waste it. They're too good for you. Or you're too good for them. I should also get rid of some inventory stuff. Right. To the other side. I'm just going to sneak through. Because nobody can see me. Just realize how much world chat just gets, or chat gets filled up by loot and stuff. I got lost. Help me. Help me, Ghost. You know Morgul like anybody else. Where am I going? I am going this way. Yeah? Yes. Alright, so, looking at it real quick. Ooh. Spring Festival's coming up soon. That's fun. And in 3 days' time, so what's that? The Thursday is 25% extra experience, which we might try and use that to our advantage. Potentially stockpile some stuff up. What I really want to do is, when's the virtue experience? The 14th of April. Okay, so I probably won't wait that long because that's like a month and like 1 month, 1 week, right? It's quite a while away. But I potentially might, for some other characters, like stockpile some virtue experience. Because if it's, even if it's 20%, that's an extra 200. Or technically, yeah, an extra 400 per my mission completions. So that's a pretty good thing, right? Okay. And final dude just over here. And then hopefully we should have pretty much every quest done. I think at this point I might just do enough quests to get the... Sorry, Ghost, I'm gonna just like slightly ditch. I might just do enough to get us... Yeah, sorry. Do us enough to get us to the next tier and then just go next tier, because... the gear I'm going to get from this is probably very easily going to get fixed or, like, beaten relatively soon. And, oh my god, look at that. You have better turning than I do. Who'd have thought? I'm just getting ditched and I'm going to die. So sad. I got killed because Ghost ran away from me. That's clearly the reason it happened. Okay. I was riding with a shield. This isn't Breath of the Wild.
Look upon the battlefield.
Is it Stargazer's Spire? I think it is. Hey, look at that. So, yeah, I don't think this is gonna be enough, but Blood Ruby Bauble is better crit, better finesse, better vitality, better agility. So we'll switch that out for the Morgul one. Get rid of that. And then we have a load of other stuff to give in, making decent headway. And then an earring, which we're going to ditch. Normally, I think it would be really good if we didn't have the Gundabad earring, which is better fate, better vitality, better agility, and better physical mastery. So, yeah. Whistle while near the halls of Black Law and complete that. So is Lindral out here? What frame is that? I can't remember. I will check for you. So that is the Veils of Anduin. One. You have to get barter it from Radagast, who can be found in Rosgobel in the Veils of Anduin for 40 Rosgobel oak leaves. So it looks like they're 120 dailies or weeklies, possibly. And probably takes a couple of days to do, but doesn't seem too bad. Oh, so we're going to go this way, sorry. I mean, I've got a tab up, so I'll try and remember. Alright. So I have to whistle outside here. Oh, maybe you can help me with this instance. I think I'm going to have to run an instance. So I think it's over here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, Faerun's over here. Cool. Oh. Okay, sorry, I've got to leave you for a second. I thought it was an instance that I can just run, but I think there is an actual instance that I might need a hand with. Okay, maybe not. Let me try this. If I... Huh. Normally you can do this instance. Huh. So I guess this is just the normal instance, and then you can actually do the instance as a group. Like, yeah, you can do the actual instance as a group. Do you remember when we had to farm these for the Ithil, or the Ithilglad crafting components? And the old legendary rune things? Ah, such good times. Yeah, this is certainly different to what it normally is. There's normally enemies already here and... Hide. Let's run. I'm literally a burglar. I can just hide. Hey, shards are useful now. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, shards are useful. They make, not for... Well... You can make gold easily otherwise. Shards are useful for armor. And in fact, now that you're 136, actually, you can get a new crafted weapon. Actually, crafted armor as well. No, crafted armor is 140, but I think crafted weapon is 135. The Dark Archivist. Yeah, there's a Gundabad crafted one. I haven't yet crafted it for myself because I completely forgot, but it's I don't know. Can you already messaged me, that's fine. Because you're supposed to use the mace, right? That is correct. So I want to have a look at... Give me a sec. Yeah, there's a 135 for some reason. It is the crafted stuff, but what was that? Is it Runner's Axe? Oh no, Runner's Mace of Gundabad. I can't remember. Oh, I don't even think it requires shards, actually. The shard is for like the armor, I think. But the... I guess in comparison... That's the comparison in stats, I think. Is these both the same? No, okay. So you're looking at an extra 1,200 agility, 1,100 vitality, which is about like 4,000 more morale, about 20,000 more physical mastery, and then I guess you get finesse instead of crit. Yeah, but you get, yeah. So unfortunately, I haven't got many. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have many Visnags here. I don't think I've done this one before. Yeah, the Gundabad ingots, the thing that I have the most issue with, I guess. Actually obtaining. But that's also because my prospector is Feyrand, right? Who is 65 and obviously hasn't been to Gundabad yet to obtain ores, so. But if I just start doing more missions for these virtue things anyway, I can just get crafted things. Yeah, you need 30. See, if I wanted to craft it for myself, I think I'd be able to do it myself, like for myself, but wanting to craft it for you is the difference, right? Okay, are you... Give me a sec.
I do not think we were seen. We should return to the tower.
Okay, I might have to,
Oh no. I will never be able to live with myself.
Oh, I get armor upgrade.
You know, I really am quite fond of that gold.
30 for 100 gold. Well, for the axe, I need 30. So if you want to do that, I can craft it for you. The correct, like, the final one you're supposed to go for is actually the embers stuff. So you're supposed to get to 140 and use the embers stuff, but they'll hold you over for a while. And it's even technically even better because you would have the critted version, which is even more. 51,000 physical mastery. But I don't have a thing on me, so I haven't bought any, but it's Viznak. Yeah, I haven't done this this part of the story, I've just realized.
I lingered outside the halls to see if Viznak escaped, but the Merivale were in close pursuit.
But is that 30 ingots or 30 ore? That's also the difference. $30 ingots. I will get that crafted for you at some point then. I mean, I should be able to go do it now, actually. I can't remember if I'm up at that right tier, though. Okay, I'd have to check something real quick.
They're alive. We must go at once.
What is wrong? Is this about your friend, Visnock? Who is he?
So I'm gonna go to my personal house anyway because I need to get the VIP thing anyway.
Would you do something for me? Greetings, friend.
Okay. Now I've got to work out which one that went to. To be fair, I should just put all of these in my storage. And final one. Cool. So I can chuck that. Don't need it. I do need to clear out my inventory relatively soon. It's becoming a problem. I think it's... is it Tureen? I think Tureen is my weaponsmith. Yes, my good old weaponsmithy at 110. I want to get him to 112 because once I get him to 112, I can have him get the Moat's armor, and that will just be a little bit better for us. Oh, they did finally tweet. Okay. So, I do actually quite like this cloak. It's kind of cool. So press Alt R, and then it will take you to the filters. Then you go down to sound. You go recently played, or you click record, and then you should have update 18 _ raid _ soul fountain. Drag that into filtered or filtered account, and go from there.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Gundabad Weaponsmith. Oh, I could have already crafted it without you buying that, it turns out. So I kind of feel bad now. Right, so looking at this, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the sound of you pressing the button to click record. See? That's why I've turned off send UI item error. I just don't like the sound, it's annoying. Let's go. My UI is such a mess on this character. But yeah, we'll go with this one. Let's go get my VIP stuff.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Greetings, friend.
And then that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. You have to be able to hear it first. So make sure you're recording when you can hear it. Because I'll only record what's been played. Is it playing right now? If you can hear it, it definitely should be there. Right, where am I going? Forge. So runner's mace of so it should be update 18 underscore raid underscore solve the fountain. And hopefully you've got it. Otherwise, you have to hear that over and over and over again. Forever and ever. Right. Come on, game. I believe in you. Don't do this to us again. There we are. Cool. It's alright. Let's see if I can get back to Morgul. I can. Good, good. Come on. Morgul. I think I'm gonna leave that for the minute. I just want to finish off the instancy stuff first, because I'm just gonna get more, like, better stats from that and better traceries and what have you. So I think that's my priority for the minute. I've actually never used this before, but I want to see how it works.
How may I help you?
That's really interesting that it gives you burglar stuff. I wonder if it's different depending on, like, class. That's all right. You should see it's quite a decent upgrade above what you had. Not to say yours was bad, it's just, you know, how levels work in the end of the day. Also, I think you probably got that mace off of a skirmish from the looks of things, and that gear, like, stats from skirmish gear is kind of a bit odd sometimes. So.
A task for you, soldier.
And then hopefully at some point you'll get to 140 and we can do a load of stuff for you there. I will do this one real quick since I'm here, but
Visnock has escaped the halls of Blacklaw with his life, but the Mirvile are closing in.
I'm giving you more of a chance to not get one shot by me. Think of it that way. Giving you that extra health. And he came here with his crown. Look at him. Yeah, he saved our lives. So yeah. Good.
Weapons at the ready. The Merivale must have followed us. We will save the explanations for another time.
I mean, it's very simply a case of the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? So at least we'll stick with that. Come on. They spawn in such weird ways. No. No knocking me out. Bad. How many more? They're just menacing or up. You know, menacing around. You killed the dude at the top all alone. You gotta go see if you can kill the 9 on your own. See if you can kill the Witch King on your own. I kind of want to do that on Talvelad. That'd be interesting. Yeah, the Witch King's the worst one, though. Yeah. That's why you only have to kill 8 for the weekly, I think. You still have to kill the 9 for the cloak, but they're at least nice about it with the weekly. So you could conceivably do it on your own solo. Could have been killed. I love that. Who is this lady with you? Never seen her before. What lady? Denethor is a man. A fellow ranger. Radrog can't tell. Is he right? Neither of us have ever seen you before. The time for me or myself has come. Oh, well, okay. This might be weird. Oh, okay. That's a thing. I didn't actually know that that would be a thing. Because I've never done this quest before.
I would prefer to keep it that way.
Surprised that she just said that. Not gonna lie.
The more rangers there are that know my true identity, the harder it will be to maintain my deception.
I only found out when
Necessary to reveal myself to them. Let us return to
yeah, I only found out when there's the full reveal later. Okay, so some extra boots with more agility, same vitality, more crit. And I did... Oh, that's interesting. What did I do? Okay.
Will you hear my plight?
Oh, okay. So, can I get you to join me now? I'm gonna run it at 121 anyway, but yeah. Just so you can give me a helping hand. I can nearly one-shot them. I mean, I probably would have also been fine, but having you basically be able to just one-shot stuff for me. And also we get 2 Phaerons and Radrogs around to help out. Just is kind of useful. Also, I lose a little bit of my surprise when they have auras.
Welcome, interlopers, to Kashan Kutut, the halls of black lore. Here, I have painstakingly collected dark knowledge from every corner of
We get to... Oh, actually, I'd be really curious to see who gets chosen for this. I'm pretty sure it changes every little while.
The work will continue as long as evil resides in this world. Even with the unfortunate loss of the Dark Lord, you cannot hope to claim that victory. So tell me, heroes, as you so like to address yourselves, why have you come? What knowledge?
Lindral is crying. What's new?
Fools come to destroy my life's work. Oh no, that will not do at all. Either way, as I told the Lady of Blight, nothing for nothing. Come closer, allow me to see what you have seen. What nightmares still haunt your dreams? What have the chronicles to say?
I think it would have been really interesting if you hadn't have like actually done any of the epic, or like it wouldn't show you stuff you hadn't have done. You just like get to this level without ever doing any of the prior quests, and you just somehow don't have enemies.
Here it is. You faced a great spider
I've done this quest.
A fearsome man-eater. Interesting.
Just get Lindral to do all the damage. Easy.
The great spider in Torech Ungol is a far more worthy foe than this. Was I wrong? Let us try again.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying I would think it would have been interesting if you only faced stuff you'd only been against.
One was lost, separated from his mother, and found his way to the 16th hall.
That's wrong. That's the wrong voice acting. This guy wasn't in the 16th hall. Khandoom. This guy I hate. From Khandoom. Come on. Lindral can like one-shot these, right? Just that strong. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. I think it's 3, right?
Horror I am searching for. Gurtul was nothing compared to the false king Mordirith, as he was known then.
Yeah, so that's the correct, but the other voice was wrong.
I see. This is the name. Gorotul, the sorcerer of Dol Guldur, trained by the Dark Lord himself, with magics to rival the Witch King. Face your fears.
Oh, it's such a similar name, I was so confused.
The terrors of your past.
I really like this guy's look, though, so that's gonna be fun. That is totally the same voice actor that does Gandalf.
Dark Lord, but still just a man, unworthy even of becoming a Gorsyu. I will
Oh, hey, enhancement runes. Nice.
a more difficult opponent for you.
Oh, and you won't get any because yeah, that makes sense. Because you're too high a level.
Turn to the tale of one of your most hated foes. Long ago, the lord of a failing dwarf clan sought immortality. A futile
Skorgrim Dowerhand. What a blast from the past that is.
greed and hubris, and raised again to do the bidding of Angmar. You know who lies. Let us relive your memories of Skorgrim
Skorgrim
Dowerhand.
Dowerhand. He's not putting out much of a fight, but Lindral is very much the MVP here. I think we would have been fine. Obviously, if we were doing it on our own, it would have been only been one of us, or like less powerful enemies. But
Its hatred of you never quite vanished from the world. It is that force I will turn against you.
let's stealth again. I know. Oh, I need to attack him properly now. I get another thing though. Maybe do I get a tracery from this one? No. I'm gonna overcap on these soon. Hopefully we get a tracery for this second one. That would be nice. Just getting a random tracery. Like, something I do need to do is just farm up some 121 traceries, even if they're rares, because it's just going to overall give me just better stats at this point. But I think at the minute, the most I can get is res, because of the way they changed it for incomparables.
Still, you wish to face me? I have proven I know your entire history. Your strengths.
These guys don't really know what they're doing.
Your fears, your regrets. You have no hope of victory in this place. Come then, face your demise.
You've only got 2 million morale. What do you think you're doing?
I know of many ways to make you suffer.
Cool. Okay, so not only do I get these, which I never put on, and we get skill induction speed, or skill speed induction. The good thing about this is they are tradable, so if it really came to it, I could trade this to you, for example. So getting 2 of the same tier is actually kind of useful. But I want to see... I don't think that's something that I'm particularly interested in. Let's just check. Yellow burglar. No. But I'm sure somewhere, maybe on like Tarvelard or someone, there'll be a skill induction speed needed. Cool, let's get out of here. Ithilgalad armor steel. I don't even know what that is. Oh, did you get a... Oh, what's that? Oh, did you open one of the Ithilgalad crafting component boxes? You got like the box? Yeah, you got the box and you've opened that. That's bound to account. You could have traded it to me. How dare you? It's just for the level, like, 130 stuff. It's not a huge deal. Yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I have spares. I don't need to worry about it. I've never had these, though. Book stands. Maybe put those in the kinship house would be quite nice. You still got the guys with you? Hey, you got some extra help. Just 7. And I guess we'll try this one as well. I need to, at some point, probably tonight, now that I'm thinking about it, go through all my crafting component stuff and actually fix it all, because it's problematic. Now, where's Lindrel to? Oh, you're all the way back down there. Oh, you've been defeated, that's why. How are you defeated? Oh, right. I was like, how are these enemies defeating you? That should be doable. It's not possible. Try doing me. Oh. The difference is I have full damage reduction or like removal. Doesn't stop me dying though, so it doesn't really work. Oh, these guys are quite strong. We're on level, though. I might struggle here. You never know. Need some of that extra gear. It's actually is kind of pretty bad. I can still heal. Like, I've got extra stuff. It's just not particularly great. Okay. Because I'd like to not be in constant combat. I'd like to sort of do one-on-one fighting. Yeah, these guys have like 400k morale, and I think it's probably the hardest bit of this tier. But Circle of Madness, isn't that the final? So Morgul, so Mordor, Morgul, Quest of Minas Morgul. Oh, we're only on the fourth tier. Yikes. Got a while to go still. But I think as we go up the tiers, it's a little bit quicker, or like less. I think it's still 10 quests, but it's just like less extras, maybe. What I should have done, though, is I also should have grabbed from here and my shared vault. I should have some Tomes of Extraordinary Experience. I should have probably grabbed those. And maybe I'll grab them now just to have them. But just get that experience boost when we're giving in like 10 quests at the same time. Because, I mean, we're getting like... I don't know how much experience we've been getting from some quests here. Like 170k, 140k. So let's say we're getting like 300k from quests. If we're giving 4, that's like 3 million experience. And then add that up to, you know, in like a couple seconds. That's pretty good. And whilst it's not going to get us to 130, it gets us... The higher level we go, the better it is, because the more levels ahead we are, the kind of like less we have to worry, I guess, about... Can I? No. The less we have to worry about like the level difference and kind of struggling, because these guys should be easier now. Yeah. They don't even have auras, which is nice. Proves that I would be able to kill Lindrel, though, but I'm much more thinking that Lindrel would kill me before I had a chance. So for now, you can be happy knowing that you probably win in a fight. But just you wait. Just you wait. I will win one day. Well, I'll get you down to 1 morale. How about that? Is that better? No, it's just a very curious thing to see how much damage I can get in one shot with a burglar. Is always like my curious thing, because when I'm in stealth, I get double damage plus a guaranteed crit. So I can like see 212,000 damage. And I want to constantly increase that damage, but Lindral is at a point where I can judge how much, like, if I'm doing enough more damage, right? If I'm doing enough where I can kill you in one shot under the correct circumstances. That's just impressive. So I'm currency capped now, I've just realized. That's kind of annoying. I know that I won't do enough to kill you in one shot now. Especially since I just gave you an upgrade. Because if I can't kill these in one shot, I basically can't kill you in one shot. And I can only do about half damage to them. So I can do about 200 and... I think it's like 220k damage at the moment is like my maximum hit. And you have like 300 and... What, 300 and... No, yeah, 300 and like 26,000? 30,000, something like that. So we're about 100k off. But one day. That was not the skill I wanted to use. That was an absolute waste. Yeah. So about 110k off from a perfect hit. But once I get to 130, or maybe 131, I can maybe see it being doable. Especially if you've been getting like 130 gear. It's just insane numbers. Or 131 gear, like above 130. The jump's quite insane. Hopefully... Okay, there's no more stairs, which makes me hopeful that I just have to kill one boss after this. Normally 3 tiers, and then that's it. Okay. How goes? Going alright. Had a little bit of a snafu with the servers having issues earlier, but it's all resolved and we're making progress. Made back the progress we lost, at least. So that's good. I do, and in fact, I actually thought to myself recently, you know what I've not done in a while? Or what I was supposed to do when I got to 140 was supposed to come here at 140, but I never did. Actually, no, I think I did at one point. Just not in a while. Remember when this was like endgame? Never do I. Because it was always War of Three Pigs. Cool. And then the Overseer of Barad Arthur is here. Okay. Let's get you killed, please. The tower is secure. So I get no sigils of Imlad Ithil, which does kind of suck, but I get 300k morale. 300k morale? Experience. So that's pretty good, I'd say. Something I actually want to do in a moment, though, is I want to go down to... Is it the Gate Warden's Keep? I want to get out of here. And I want to go to Estelad Lan or Ekaduil, at least. We'll have a look at that tracery. We'll get rid of that because it's useless to us. And then I want to see if I can give in those tokens yet or if I can use them because I don't like overcapping on currencies. It just feels like a bit of a waste. So, from the looks of things, I cannot give in anything yet. There's normal bits here, but I might get the Return to Eslarlan skill. And then I want to see if there's anything here of use, because these are useless now, unfortunately. Walls of memory stuff, ambient environment. This is actually something you might be interested in, looking at Ghost, is you can actually get the ambient environment stuff, so you can change you can change the kinship house to have like you know the sky in Forkel. You can make it so it's like the Aurora Borealis sky at our house. Or in your house, which is kind of cool. So let's see. Clever Retort, damage and healing. I don't even know what Clever Retort is. Nope. Useless. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think it was a very recent addition from the housing update, but what have we got? Let's see. Do you have a look at all the ones you can get? So if you want to have a look at all the ones we can get, you got Arid Lewin, fails at 3. Okay. So you can change all the skies. I like that one. The Pelennor one. That one's quite nice. Day of the Coronation. You can have the wedding sky. We can have Mordor. You can have it be really doom and gloom over the top. I like the Durin's Day one. You can also just buy these on the auction hall, it seems. Potentially, so. But yeah. I don't know which one is the Forkel. Like, I know the Forkel one's up here. But it didn't seem to have the sky I thought it did. You have to be Forkel, Reputation, and Acquaintance. Anyway. Couple cool little things. Oh, hi, Lindra. How you doing? Let's see on the auction hall, though. Decoration. What would it be under? Special furniture? I actually saw a really nice kinship house look, and it's made me, as I'm sure you might be happy to hear, it's made me really want to like basically overhaul the kinship house if we can, decoration wise. I think that'd be really cool. So maybe you and I can just go back and forth about some things and where to go and stuff. Just like adding a load of stuff, like basically getting everything populated as much as we can, or planning out stuff. So we'll be like, right, we want this item. This item looks really cool. We want this item. We'll go get it. So, you know. So make sure we've got matching stuff, or all the wallpapers and all the like floors done properly and stuff. Yeah, I know you've been doing it, but like, I think if I can help out, it'd be kind of nice. I know you've been doing it like bit by bit, but I want a bit more useful. Okay, so we'll get a new ring out of this, which is nice. Yeah, because I think a lot of the time, I don't know if you agree with this. If you look at an item and see you have to do like an instance to get it, you might be less likely to go and do it yourself. Whereas I might be more likely to do it. Hi. Yeah, I saw a kinship house that I really like the look of, so I don't know. I just wanted to do something about it. Hey, do you want me to do something fun, Ghost? I one-shot a child. Are you happy now?
Now then, let us hope you bring glad tidings.
Cool. Do I just get 2 rings out of this? Maybe. Okay, so instead of having like 10 quests, it's just... So I might just chuck on a double XP now and just kind of be done with it. I also have one of the Slayer boosts that I need to get done. I'd like to get to 129. I think that'll be a good thing. Because then I can start working on my 130 gear now. And then by the time we're 130, we can just have it. Or I can even just maybe make it halfway to 130. I think, again, I will be stopping at 130 for a little bit until I gear myself up and maybe do some virtues and stuff. So we might see a couple streams just... I think more than likely I'll maybe end up playing another character for it on stream. And then just do virtues and stuff in the background for this character. Maybe me and Lindral can go through if Lindral wants to get some deeds done. Because we're not too far off on probably doing roughly the same damage. It's just I'm more melee and you're more ranged, so we sort of complement each other relatively well, I think. I was saying, if you want to do deeds, like Slayer deeds, then we could do them together, because I know you have a lot of Slayer accelerators that you probably haven't used. You can become even more powerful. Okay. Have you used all the accelerators that you were planning on using? Thought not. What am I getting? Incoming healing rating? More slain orcs. And see, now you've actually got enemies attacking you, I'm assuming. Actually, no, these probably won't attack you. How many hours have I spent playing Lotro? Far too many. I can even begin to guess. I mean, even just on this character. 1 week, 11 hours, 40 minutes, 18 seconds on this character alone. Plus, over the last 10 years, however much I've played. I know on Steam, I'm only on like 90 hours. Right? On Steam, I'm only on like 90 hours. That's because I don't play on Steam client. Didn't I have like a playlist? Playlist analyzer. YouTube. I remember there was this thing that was like looking through playlist lengths of like how many video-wise I've done. And then all the streams. I genuinely don't think I can answer that. Like, I think at this point, oh, probably... Okay. I don't know. What's like a number? Ghost, how long have you... Is that... I don't think you've played 23,000 hours, I'm going to guess. That's like 3 years nonstop. I could maybe say over 10k hours. I could pretty confidently say. I thought it would just... Because you play on Steam, don't you? That it would be able to see. I'm pretty sure over the years that I've been playing, I've probably played over 10,000 hours. You don't play on Steam anymore? Oh. Fair. I don't even know what my slash plate is on Top Elad. Yeah, I think that is like the main thing. I don't like the idea of having notifications on my, like, in the bottom right. But at the same time, I realized, because I didn't want it to ruin any of the videos, but I've just realized by playing Lego Lord of the Rings earlier that that it didn't actually show up anyway. So it probably wouldn't matter, but I don't know. I also, the idea of being messaged and having that noise go off and stuff is just kind of annoying. So, video-wise again. So I haven't really worried about it. And to think I played probably over 10k hours and I still barely know how to play. I mean, I do sometimes think that it's a lot, but when I... Like, if I were to just say 10,000 hours, obviously that's a lot. But then I think to myself, like, it's 1,000 hours a year. Right? It's not actually that many. Though I have taken breaks and stuff before, so there's also that. I remember there was a time I didn't play for like 6 months or something like that. I just kind of just completely... just didn't have any want in life to play this game. Yes, kill the shades for me. Wahaha. Skill cannot be used? Okay, what's going on with my skills? I'm waiting for Ghost to attack. Attack! Or not. Okay. So yeah, I should be gaining like quite a bit more experience, but it feels like I'm not. But also I think these guys are like lower level. Yeah, 127. I should hopefully be getting more from the actual quests, because that's just the way it works, right? Also, let me summon my dude, because he should give me more quests, I think. I'm going to grab all the enemies and expect you to one-shot them for me. Not really. Psych. Apparently there's an orc here I haven't searched. Well, that's not annoying at all. Obviously, if I see an Urukai, I was probably going to be checking him. But apparently not. Okay. Once he's out of combat, then hopefully his quest ring comes up. Perfect. And then we have another one. Find the old bathhouse in the Circle of Despair and defeat Wailing Ithil guards. These dudes. Defeat the children. Is what has to happen. To save Middle Earth. Still muscle memory for me to click over here for Burglar's Antidote. That's the only problem. Rip in pieces. True. But I didn't kill them. I just put them to rest. Right? So it's fine. It's like allowed. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Getting ever so closer to Lindral. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's pop in here. You stand before Braziers. Stand before the pool of old bathhouse. No, sure it'll hold up. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, Ghost can't get in here. Oh no. Lindral, can you shoot? Is it let you? I mean, I can survive without, but it's not that difficult. 129. Look at it. It's beautiful. Okay. Okay, those animations. It just looked like you were just shooting a little pistol. I just can imagine Lindral with like a pistol by her hip and just shooting. Shooting crossbow bolts. I think it'd be interesting if you can come up here and, you know, at 140 and not be attacked. Can you imagine just running around just getting all the chests? You should be safe. You're less fragile than I. I'll summon you here if you want. I can summon you. I've got 4 of these. It wasn't actually fine. Okay, I'm getting a lot of traceries, which is good. Let's switch this ring out for my Bilbo one. And Coup de Grace, duration and crit chance, and Lucky Strike critical chance. All things that are useless to me. That's fun. I think so, at least. Revenge will be had. Ghost will remember. It's like in those Telltale games. Is it Telltale? I can't remember. So Lucky Strike, no. And Coup de Grace, no. But what about yellow? Possibly. Nope. Neither of those are useful to us, so let's get rid of both of them. I'm going to keep the skill induction one just because it might be useful for a different character at some point. And then I will, at some point, clear my inventory out. Another 121 tracery. We also get a necklace, which is technically worse. Not even technically, it's just worse.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
Let's see. Is Ghost going to be here? Waiting. Ready to shoot me. Wow, these animations are amazing. I'm moving so quick. You just can't tell. All right. Let's see, though, if we can do enough to get to 130 today. I think it'll be really cool to finish off at 130 today. We've got like half an hour. I don't think we can get to 130 in half an hour, but we can certainly get incredibly close. We have 40 minutes of Slayer Accelerator. Oh, sorry, enhanced double XP. So, if we can sort of get 10 quests done and, you know, kill some extra things or whatever, that would be an interesting way of going about it. And Ghost is somewhere around here, I think.
Be wary, my friends. Evil.
What am I doing? Oh, I've got to enter this area. You are indeed on the map. That is true. I need to check my options. I need to do quest. Always accept automatic quests. That's what I'm after. Because kind of becomes problematic after a while. But yeah, the good thing about this stuff is there's so many quests like closely put together that we should get like a lot of experience. And if I do somehow run out of this, I can very easily just chuck on another accelerator, and I'll be happy to do so. Because they're not that difficult to get, honestly. And, yeah. I mean, how much experience are we getting from? 555k. So, 12, 13 quests plus some kills should land us with level 130. I think that's certainly doable. We've already got to do 10 quests just for this area alone. And there'll be clearly some extras. Plus, I mean, 10 kills is another 100k. So like 50 kills, which I'm sure we'll easily get, is another quest worth. So not even that difficult. To think, if there wasn't a rollback, we probably would be 130 by now. It's kind of sad to think about, actually. Oh, what did I get? Respected. I'm respected. you respect me, Ghost? No? Okay. Actually, I want to see how many lottery points I ended up with today. Depends. Do you respect my Lego Lord of the Rings knowledge? Encyclopedic knowledge? Taking an awfully long time to write no. Watch this. I'm gonna get 100% completion on that game. I bet you. It's gonna happen. Believe it. Okay. How many more of these do I have to get? Okay, it's just these two and then one more thingy. So this dude... Hey, we're a team. Look at us. Okay. And then out here, we kill more of these guys. I saw your face under there. You're just a normal guy. Even these guys, yeah, 20k experience. Just good experience, eh? I don't know if we have to get to, like, the top or not. To get to that end bit. I know we do for this bit. That's the Prince Faramir's bit. But, I don't know for the others. I mean, at the very least, there's the discovery stuff, which we need to do. But, yeah, I don't know other than that. Ah, here's one.
Will you hear my plight?
Get some stained arrows. Are you still in combat? How many of these do I have to pick up? 12. Okie dokes. Oh, you haven't done these quests either. You are ineligible for these quests. Not allowed. You've been forbidden from questing. How'd you feel? Exactly. Exactly what I thought. I kind of don't want to get to 131 though as well, because I want to get all the 121 traceries first. But at some point I might just... Honestly, I might go on like Feyrand and some of the lower level characters and just go on like my two... Because what I can do is I can go on my like... I can go on my two alt characters that are 122 and 130 respectively. And I can just... Not necessarily power level, because I don't want to level. I can take my characters, some of my characters, through grabbing their legendary item stuff, I think, on school. And then the ones I don't need, I'll just deconstruct. And hopefully that'll make me a decent amount of ancient script, maybe. Oh, hey, I need to kill some more of you. Or I could just actually start doing the reward track. There's also that. But I'm stubborn, you know? Oh, are you ready? You ready to be frightened? I actually don't know if you'll see this. You should do. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just an enemy. You should easily see it. Discovery. Don't actually have to do that one right now, I don't think. So we're good. Ah, Shadow Roost. Such a fun instance. Actually quite fun, I think. It's quite good for the weeklies. Or the dailies. Or whatever they are. Where you going? There's a rare Mordor chest over here. Look what I found, all on my own, without any extra help. Definitely, 100% me. Alright. So we need to... I want to try... So this is the guy you tried to kill earlier, or did kill earlier, I should say. So if you can kill him solo, then I can help kill him, and we'll survive, and we'll win, and everybody will be happy. Right? We'll all be one happy kinship. No, okay. I had to kill the ones in like the white robes, the Nazgul enemies. That's what we're after. Go on, Ghost. Kill him. Kill him. Well, I get this chest. I'm actually one of the better characters for this, because I can track treasure. I can tell where all the chests are. I see how it is. So we're going to try and kill... Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Yeah, we're just going to kill 3 of these. The one kind of annoyance is... Technically, if I wanted to be horrible, this is technically your fault. The enemy that I need to kill is the one that should be here, I think. But you killed him, so he's not spawned. So I'm going to have to wait for that one. It's not a problem, but we found it slightly funny. Hey, how are we doing? It's all your fault, Ghost. How dare you? Hey, we get to kill the things. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a requirement. And actually, you know the weekly quest I was telling about, where you have to kill the continued threats one for the 9. Those guys actually count towards that quest, even though they're not the 9, because it's just continued threats. So, although it's 8, you technically don't even need to kill any of the Nazgul. I mean, obviously you want to kill the Nazgul, but not a requirement for it to be them. Not a real man if you don't want to kill the Nazgul. I mean, I want to. I'm only trying to kill the other one because of a quest. Cool. No Ithalon shards yet. That's kind of a little surprising. But killing this one should also net us that deed. Nice. And get some enhancement runes. Do we think we can take this guy out? Do you think you can kill a guy with 3 million in morale? I think you can. I'm even going to make him easier to kill. Please help. I'm gonna die. I'm not suited for this. Ghost isn't a real man? I mean, Lendrell is not a man. So, I mean... Oh, wait, what? That was the Joyous Court. That's the one... Oh, okay. I'm really confused now. That's, oh, so we can come back here. Quick, Ghost, come. Come over.
Now then.
We can now kill this guy. Because he spawned. Attack. Please. Oh, I was about to say, Heartseeker, I'm so proud of you. You've learned so much. I have just a massive disadvantage against those guys because I can't get in and do my initial high damage. So. And now, Ghost, we get to go back to the place we just were at because I didn't pick up a quest. So that's fun. So let's make sure I save those. And at 1:30, I save a bit of inventory space because I get to use all these up, which is nice. Ugh, hobbits. Ugh. The worst things. Really? Oh, okay. That makes things easy. We're so close. How will you feel, Ghost, when we're at 1:30? With 15 minutes to go, actually. I might get to 131, actually. Like, what I'm going to do is if we get to 131, I'm not going to, like, cry about it, obviously. I'll still make the 130 gear. Because, like, that's what I would have anyway. And then we'll just be really fine with the War of Three Peaks content. And then we'll just progress normally through that and, you know, level up and whatever. And also I have a Reforge. So that'll also help. Because we're now 130. The only problem, sort of, is, again, as I said a minute ago, if I end up getting 131, I do slightly lose the ability to get the 121 traceries. And I don't have a higher character on my ult that can do this, so yeah. I mean, everybody smells Ghost. Just how good the smell is, right? Tome of Heroism. Completely removes the skirmisher's default penalty, Shame of Defeat. It feels like such an old item. So yeah, we got a little bit left to go because we'll do that content and all that. But my point being, we have like all the Elder Slate stuff left to do, and I haven't even technically got even close to Elder Slate yet. So there's a lot of content on the back burner ready to go, which is good. So I might even get to, well, I certainly think I'll get to 131 before War of Three Peaks, before Gundabad, which is quite good. Right, let's get out of here. And then talk to Faramir. And then I'm not sure if I might have to come out of the fellowship with you. My thing on my screen is so out of date. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so now we're 130. We can actually use all this rep stuff, which is nice. Yeah, reclamation continues. So that's actually what I want to do for the rep items or the sigils things. That's also quite good.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Aid Prince Faramir in a waxing moon. Huh. How does that work? Huh. How do I get there? I can't go in here yet. I'm gonna relog real quick, just in case. Hmm. No? Hmm. What's going on with that? I'm gonna real quick just, I don't know, go back down here. I'm a little confused. Well, more than a little, but because I've not had this break before. But I don't want to cancel it. Like, if I cancel it, is it gonna... I don't know. I think it might be bugged, but I also don't want to restart the quest because I'm scared that it's going to just break on me. I guess even more than it's already broken. I guess how much can you break it more than something's already broken, potentially? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because it's pointing me up to him. It's not like I'm... It's not like I'm missing anything, I don't think. And I can't see anything about it. I think it should be fine. Okay, I'm going to cancel the quest, but then I've got to wait like 5 minutes. So I've got to go back in here, and then I'll have to pick up the quest in 5 minutes. Because that'll be the cooldown for it. Because I've already done the 10 quests, so it should just be like, hey, we'll just give you thingies, right? Yeah, now I get to go after this, head to the Legacy of Durin, which I could have done 5 levels ago, but I'd say, what, we started like 126 today, so that's not bad. 4 levels in 6 hours. With actually, I won't even count one of them. 1.5 hours, I want to say, roughly. Maybe 1 hour's 45 minutes. I'm going to say, give or take, that much time was either part of the rollback / the servers being down. So we only really had... We've basically done like an hour per level. That's not too bad, I wouldn't say. Lindra just showing off. I can't do that emote. You know what I can do? I can lecture you. You're gonna get a quest from me. No? Okay. Kind of breaks when you're lecturing someone. Lindral left. Lindral died. I was gonna show you my orb. Don't wanna... You didn't want to see my orb? It's my holocron. Okay, how long have we got? Want to trade accounts? No. You technically, you have an older account than me, apparently. Don't you have an account that's like 12 years old somehow? Or something like that? I think I remember something weird about that, but we just couldn't access it. But then you wouldn't have all your content, and that would be an issue. All your characters. Think though, Ghost, in about a month's time, a month and a bit, right? What would end up happening in a month and a bit, give or take? You actually have the ability to open up the keys. It'd be great. True. I'll have it as well. We can play multiplayer together. I'm not even sure if there is multiplayer. Yeah. Lost opportunity. They had a chance. How much longer? 26 seconds. I could be Obi-Wan. You could be Qui-Gon. No particular reason why that choice. An Obi thing? No, it's just because you die. And I take a lot longer to die. I get it. Sorry, I was reading World Chat. World Chat is having fun. They're having a lot of fun. Oh no, go away. There's 2 bits of drama in World Chat in one day. Right. Okay, hopefully. No. So why can't I... Why? I tried to get into REM. It didn't work. It was a sad time. So is there just like another quest that I'm missing? Or like I've done 10 quests. So... I don't know what to do. Because I've done... Okay, so... You changed the windows. Are you a Mac user now? What? Message from the prince. A company divided. I might just look up Circle of Despair. Might be easier. Dark Flight. An unfortunate few. Ukrikor's Coward. Beyond All Light. I haven't done Beyond All Light, apparently. Apparently, have I? Oh, I'm dumb. I thought we did that one. I guess we must have just got distracted. But yeah, I was under the impression we had completed this quest. That's fine. I will stay on a little bit longer just to finish off this stuff. More than likely. But, yeah. Clearly not the sharpest tool in the shed today. Because it's 1 past midnight. Or yesterday. Let me just destroy it. Damn it. Yeah, a lot of the pages have just that as a blanket thing. Which I think is fair enough, because a lot of the time it's like very clear what to do. Well, yeah, for you. Not for me. Fine, though. I don't really have a sleeping schedule at the minute. I literally... So last night, or yesterday, like Sunday night, I finished at work at 6. Got home for about 7. Literally went to bed at like 7 o'clock. I didn't get to sleep until... I was still awake at midnight. And then at midnight, I was like, I'm going to get up and I'm going to just do something. So I edited and I played a little bit of Lotro until 3 a.m. Like, that's how kind of messed up my sleep schedule is.
It is untouched by evil and disturbed only by dust.
At least for this quest, we'll have the double XP. And then I've got a little bit of time to work on my 130 gear. Which would be fine. We're no longer getting the bonus experience from this earring, so we'll have to look for some earrings as well. I know I can craft Minas Ithil stuff. This stuff, for example. This one. There's always a thing I can do. I know it's not like a big deal, but I do really want to like gear up at 130. I know it's probably not worth it, but yeah, it's not massively worth it, I don't think, because I will just get better gear. But I think if I can like spend a little bit of time around 130, gear up, I'm gonna go get the Remachant stuff probably that I need. The at least set of 2 that I can get, plus the chest, plus the pocket item and stuff, and just gear myself up as, you know, happy as I can, and then we're all good. I had chicken today. It's very basic. It's better than what I've been having recently at work. When I'm at work, I've literally... Because I basically just work in the kitchen now. It's kind of horrible because I'm around a load of food. And I was like, oh, it's fine. I'm around a load of food. And I just basically just occasionally eat some chips. And that's about it. What kind? Roast chicken. That's pretty much it. So I've been pretty bad at like eating properly recently. It's a problem. I mean, yeah. At the moment, we barely have anything, though. Oh, well, today, because it's Mondays, everything will have come in. But for the last weekend, or week, we've basically barely had anything. So I've got to be really careful with what we do have, let alone, like, make something extra. Like, occasionally, if I burn a bun, for example, so there's like a bun toaster. And, you know, occasionally, when you cut it, it gets really iffy about the top half of the bun being the right, like, size. And if it's slightly too big, it will like get stuck and curl up and burn itself, which means I can't use the bottom either because it's, you know, mismatched or like not part of a pair. So I don't have a spare top bit. So I'll occasionally just have that and like put some chips in it. That's about like the most filling thing I've eaten at work recently. It's problematic. Well, we used to have like pre-cut ones and it was fine, and then I don't know how much money it saves going to non-pre-cut ones, but I guess it's enough to it's not like burnt, but you can like see a burn mark on the top. So I can't, it's like it's still very edible. It's only the top of the bun that just has this black line on it, which doesn't taste any different. It's just I can't really give that out to someone. And then the bottom of it is perfectly fine. So it's just a chip butty, innit? Prince Faramir, I am. Dun dun dun. He's not even looking. He just knows it's Eowyn. I don't even know what there is left to do after this in terms of this area, right? Scouting Minas Morgul. I need to finish one more of these for 1,000 virtue experience. That's fine. Okay, yeah, literally, it's going to be this quest, right? An interesting bracelet, but not worrying too much about it. And then if I head back down here... I should finish this quest. There's always one guy who's just out there. Yeah, I should finish this, which is nice. And then if I were to finish Besieged questing and Rethueth and Cirith Ungol, then I should be able to get the remaining... I should be able to do the weekly for killing the Nazgul. So that actually gives me, I think, a worse thing, right? So quests of Minas Morgul completed, and then that moves me on to the Remichanty type stuff. Yeah, but the reason you died and I didn't is because I got safe fall. So I avoid falling injuries, short of death, briefly. So for 10 seconds, I don't take damage from falling, and also I then took multiple steps down rather than possibly what you did, which was, I'm guessing, jump off the entire thing. Maybe. Backstab damage. Ooh, interesting. That finesse increase might be worth it. It could also just be because, again, the 4 damage thing. So I'm going to lose 2% damage, but I gain a lot more finesse. So my finesse goes up to 29.4%. So at some point I need to get myself... Do I have... I might have it, actually. Stone of the Tortoise. Yeah. So I've got the Stone of the Tortoise. Can these be... No. So I have a Stone of the Tortoise. And I have two 101 legendaries. And I should have another legendary somewhere. Here it is. So yeah. I also have 2 of these, which is just the biggest insult I've ever seen in my life. But my point being, I have Stone of the Tortoise. So what I might do is not try and not level up. And instead try and farm out some... farm up some traceries. But yeah. Imagine eating something. I know, imagine. So, this guy, I don't have any right now, but the good thing is it's tradable. But armor, I can actually get this armor. Where would it be? Shoulder guards of the Gabilica effort. Now, this is actually worse agility and worse thingy, but I get physical mastery, finesse, and I get 2 essence slots. And same for all this stuff. So I actually get a bit more relatable stats. Maybe not tactical mitigation and resistance, but certainly the physical mastery here. The boots give me crit and stuff. And on top of that, I can now go and get... you're so hungry. Go eat something then. I'm probably going to get something to eat, to be fair, after I'm done streaming, to be honest.
You are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
I'm not going to lie. I'm going to hold on to that for the minute. Yeah, what I want to do next is I want to go to South Bree, and then I want to go... I don't know, I'll probably just make a sandwich or something. I'm not going to order anything, because there's nowhere that will deliver it this time. Now that it's gone to midnight. So I want to go Estalon and just have a look at the Remachant stuff. Because I can't remember what the set bonus is, and I also can't remember what the gear's like. And I may as well stand near it, because basically what I'm going to do... I'm just going to go do some Beyonding farming. Or Beyonding, like, loot box unboxings. And that'll probably be enough to get me what I need. Because if I'm lucky, I can get like 1,800 or 900, and I'm opening 4 boxes. And I can also deconstruct stuff. And hopefully, from that, I can just stand outside here and have enough to just do that. Also, I should be able to go to the Quartermaster and give in a load of sigils at some point. And I might even have some spare, like, thingies on Renderborn. But this dude... I want to look at Burglar. But what do I want? I want this stuff, right? So I'm just not got the correct armor. But if I can look at the Keen Eye stuff, I think, yeah. So it reduces my aim cooldown by 3 seconds, but I'm never going to get that. That's fine. But looking at that gear, less vitality, more agility, crit rating, physical mastery, and 2 essence slots. So that's also pretty good. And hopefully, that's also technically better by significant margin. Plus, again, essence slots should be pretty good. So, yeah, that's going to be our plan, I think. Is this gear just the same? Crit for now? Okay, no. But, yeah, and I guess maybe we could... No, I'm not going to worry about getting yellow gear until we're actually 140. Because then I'm going to actually be doing content with it. But anyway. And then I just need to do Remachant tier 1, right, Ghost? And then we can go buy this stuff, right? You gonna help me with that? Go do Remachant tier 1? Yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, I want the cloak, though. I do want the cloak. We'll get there eventually. Maybe when we're both at 140. I mean, I am 140, but having 2 burglars isn't too great. Or 2 hunters. Or if we can be a bit more diverse, then we can both, like, go in a group, potentially. Oh, that does look good. Anyway, I am going to go sort out this character for a little bit. I'm also going to get that video finished and uploaded for Wednesday when the servers go down. So yeah, that should be fun. But thanks for all coming along. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys in the next one. And have a good rest of your days. Bye-bye. Days? Day. Tomorrow. What have you. See you later.